Alright, boys and girls. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. We are once again live. And today will be the last stream, guys, for this map. Man, thank God. Thank Lord. This grind's been going on since like freaking, like it feels like last year, man. So I can't wait till we're done with this map. But I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I forgot to bring my water down. Shit. I think I'll grab my water in a bit, maybe. 2:55 today? Yeah, the stream. Unless if I somehow end up crashing or, you know. Last one? Yeah. Alright. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Who's first in the stream? Rival, awesome. ASK, RNG, Ryan, Juicier, Dennis, Kenny's, Apollo, Miami, Alex Key, RNG, Big Choo Choo, Sidon, Billy. Hope you guys are all doing well. Did I see Final Destination? I indeed did. I was supposed to watch it on Friday, but I was just too excited. So I'm going to go watch it on Thursday. I probably would say the movie is about maybe like a 7.5 to maybe an 8 out of 10. You know, I had some pretty high expectations with it. So it's a good movie, but I don't feel like it was like you know, like a 10 out of 10 movie, in my opinion. I felt like Dawn of the Dead, or sorry, Until the Dawn or something was better. You know? I don't know. That's just what I felt, though. Yo, Jesse Henry coming with that first membership. Oh, dude, thank you so much for that, Jesse. Welcome. First month as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, before we start, guys, I just want to announce one thing, guys. So, my Insomnia t-shirt merch is actually ready now, guys, alright? So I was thinking about what I could do with it, right? So what I did was I just decided that I was gonna give away 5 of these shirts for free, just for my top 5 supporters, because I wanted to give away 1 t-shirt for everybody, like literally all my moderators, all my supporters. But then again, that's just so many, you know? And I've only created 40 t-shirts, so I can't, like if I could give 1 for every single person, I would. But that's a lot, you know? That's a lot of people. So I've only given out 5. And I only have like 30 or 35 left. I think 35 left. So if you're really interested to get one of these, right? If you want to really want to purchase one, you're just gonna have to DM me on Discord, because I didn't like, I was gonna create a link, like a website for it, but I was like, it's not really even worth it. Like, what's the point for me to create a website if I'm only selling 1 t-shirt and I'm only limited stock, right? So I was like, yeah, probably not a great idea. And then I didn't really want to do it through eBay, because that just seems like, I don't know, it's just so complicated and all that. So, what did they look like? Oh, dude, I should have brought one down. I was actually gonna put one like against the wall, maybe in like the next few streams, so that way people can actually see the faux t-shirt. But dude, it's okay, I'll show you guys in full screen. But it's the exact same thing as the one I'm wearing right now, and it's also unisex. So that means, like, you know, whether you're a boy or, you know, whether you're a male or female, you know, it would fit. So yeah, it'd be very well packaged. Only 1 color, all right? There's multiple sizes already, but you know, you get the Insomnia logo in the back, and then you have the Insomnia logo right here. So yeah, dude, limited stocks, obviously, unless if it's very popular, you know, I could perhaps try to get more. But yeah, only if you guys want it. You know, I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not the type of person that's gonna be like, guys, buy it. You know, I'm not like that. Unfortunately, I'm not like that. So if you really want one, you know, just message me on Discord, and then we can get the payment arranged. It's so it's gonna be $59.99 USD. Okay, it sounds kind of expensive, I think, but you know, I got these customized directly from China to get it imported here. So I had to make sure that the quality is actually not like a shitty t-shirt, you know? So it'll be well packaged and everything, and I ship worldwide, so just message me on Discord if you really want one. But that's about it, you know? And maybe, you know, if you guys really like the t-shirt, I might consider, you know, maybe a white one, you know? I don't know. Because I have a white one for myself. I don't know where my girlfriend put it, though, but I have 1 white and then 1 black for myself, and then I'm only selling black. So again, I only have 35 t-shirts. Alright, so $59.99 USD plus shipping. You know, if you're in States, it's not going to cost you that much to ship. I can ship in North America, you know, whether you're in Canada, US. I'm pretty sure most of you guys are from US, so it's not going to cost that much for shipping, right? And then if you're from, like, you know, UK, Australia, then it would be a little bit more expensive, because you're all the way 12 hours away from me. So, right? But again, doing giveaway. So yeah, I was gonna do 5 teachers giveaway, but I decided that I was only gonna give away for my 5 top supporters. So again, I wanted to give away 1 for every moderator. I really wanted to, but I have like 50 moderators, right? And it just wouldn't be fair if I decided to give away only a couple for like, you know, the more active moderator, because then I feel bad. Because I mean, everyone's been here like, you know, at least once in my chat to help me moderate my chat. So I felt like it wouldn't be fair if I said I'm only gonna be selective with my moderators. I'm only gonna give it to those. Because I want to give it to every single one, right? And then I would also want to give it to all my top supporters, but then that's just so many people, right? That's like 100 people, right? So, and I only have 40, right? So yeah, it's just too much money, right? And I just feel bad. But yeah, so for now, you know, just 35 t-shirts, and up, you know, I might make more, so we'll see. Anyways, let's get this game up, guys. Today, I think we're about 6-7 hours away, not that far. Just want to get this shit over with. So, but yeah, anyways. Hope everyone's doing well. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm totally a scammer out. By the way, the fact that you're back this quick is insane. Holy shit. I haven't even started my game yet, and you're already back. You were here for 6-7 hours talking shit on my previous stream, and I didn't stream yesterday. And now I'm here. And now you're back again. I'm gonna guess you're gonna be here for the rest of the stream. You might as well, right? You know, keep your streak on, so. Alright. You wouldn't be able to afford my t-shirt, too. You wouldn't be able to afford it, Al. So, you can call me a scammer. Why would I want to scam? Why would I? Dude, the fact that you think I'm gonna scam over 60 bucks, bro, proves to me that you're broke. Why would I want to scam 60 bucks, bro? Come on, dude. Right? Absolutely wild, man. Alright, yeah, I'm doing great, man. I am doing great. Oh, yeah, definitely. Bro, dude, this guy was here on my last stream, like my previous stream, for 6 hours. 6 hours. Like, I've never had a hater in my stream for 6 hours talking shit. You know, so it's crazy. Now he's back here again. I mean, again, you know, you might as well be here for the rest of the stream, right? Might as well. Because this will be the last Ascension stream. So you might as well just be here, right? Show some support to Insomnia. Alright. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember when my last monkey round was again. I might have to watch back my stream. Can't exactly remember. Hey, does somebody want to go back to my previous stream and just check for me when was my last monkey round? Because I actually don't really remember. Oh, we got all the drops. All the drops. Oh yeah, for sure, Miami. Absolutely, man. Oh, no way, perfect. Dude, what? No way. Dude, what map are you playing again? Is it Liberty? No way. I don't know if I would say monkey rounds are more difficult than zombie round. I don't know about that. Shatterville? No way, bro. Wait, is that your highest round on that map? Or have you like been higher? Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit. Dude, I got distracted there a little bit. Dude, thank Lord. Oh, thank Lord. Dude, I swapped weapon to try to get back my thunder gun. I fucked up my meal kick there. Holy, that was probably the scariest shit ever on this game. Holy, imagine I just came back streaming for like 9 minutes and then game over. Like, bro. Yeah. You know that I guarantee that would have been dead if I didn't have ABH there. Oh, guaranteed I'd be dead. But then again, I don't think I would have done that if I didn't have a safety gun. I probably wouldn't have done what I just did right there. So, what a start! I know, not a great way. Too scary, bro. Too scary. Cause I fucked up my weapon change there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to grab. I don't know if I want to grab a death machine, bro. Okay, I'll do it. I have one more ABH, it's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Why are you calling me mate? I'm not your mate. By the way, don't ban him, guys. don't ban him, but like I'm not your mate, dude. That's like calling me bro. I'm not your bro, dude.
Every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold. Every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold.
I also gotta check if somebody want to check my last stream to like let me know when was my last monkey round. Because I actually don't remember. But yeah, what you guys all up to today? I heard I saw a leak about grief mode is gonna be returning back on BO6. So very likely that we may not be getting season 4 map, huh? Because it seems like we're gonna be getting grief mode. So I don't know if that's actually a good thing or not. Timmy coming in with the 6 month. Thank you very much. Keep grinding, Ivy. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, Timmy, man. Howdy, howdy. You check for me? Perfect, thank you. Oh, dude, I'm fabulous, Timmy, man. I've been on this game for about over 2 weeks, just because of how boring this map really is. So, yeah, this is gonna be concluded today on this stream. We're gonna go all the way, and once we do get this done, this will be my first 255 on PC. So, great. No, I'm not flawless anymore. I downed myself on purpose already. Like, I think it was like round like 215 or 219 or something. I downed myself to get Mule Kick back. Yeah, because I didn't think, like, I wasn't gonna get Mule Kick back, you know? I wasn't gonna get it. How do you get deported to China if I'm not born in China? That's what I'm wondering. How do you get deported? If I was literally born in Canada. This is my last live? Yeah. Yeah, technically you're supposed to be flawless if you're playing Ascension, technically, so. How's my brain not fried? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really been playing that much, so. Which controller sensitivity are you playing? Maxed out. Playing on PS5 controller. Yeah, I always play on max sense. Always. Last monkey round was 242. Thank you very much. Okay, so that means next round is guaranteed. Appreciate you checking for me, buddy, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, so next round is guaranteed monkey round then. Yeah. Why is he still here? Dude, I told you he loves me. I told you. He might, you know, if he keeps this up, he might even be more active than Rocket being here. Because Rocket was my VIP hater, right? Dude's literally here on every single stream, but, you know, L might actually catch up. But, you know, the thing is, like, at least Rocket actually has, like, some decent insults, you know? So, he's a little bit more fun to keep around. But, you know, L just talks about the same thing for, like, 6 hours, so. And he can't even explain to me why he hates me. Like, at least Rocket, you know, actually explained to me why he hated me. You know? So I respect that, in a way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least he's supporting the stream, right? Like, you know, whether you're talking shit or if you're disliking the stream, it's still helping me out, right? So, you know, no reason for me to kick you out of here, right? Haters got their ways to support, you know. How much longer for 255? I'd say probably 7 hours. Just a guess though, because every round's like 45 minutes, right? And I have 2 more monkey rounds. I might get 3 more though. There's a chance I might get 3 more monkey rounds. But yeah, I say 7 hours to be safe or something. Yeah. Thank you very much, perfect. Yeah, somebody just told me. Thank you very much for checking. By the way, did you guys all see Decal's video? Really, really wild, man. Like, I don't really know what to say about it. I know. I just think it's kind of messed up. So I don't know what much to say about it. Oh, appreciate it very much, Nero. Appreciate it, man. Yeah? Did you talk to him privately? I did, yeah. He's basically just telling me like he needs to try to move out, you know. Some personal issues with him and his parents. Obviously, I'm not gonna ask about what those personal issues are because that's kind of private. So,
These are all I can work with.
you know, to be honest with you, I actually don't think nerd is a bad word, L. Like, I don't know, like, when people try to talk shit and say, like, oh, we're nerds, like, I actually take it as a compliment, because you're basically just saying that we're pretty smart, right? Like, we have talent. I mean, I'd rather be a nerd than be a freaking dumbass like you, right? So, I'll take that as a compliment, man. I don't mind being called a nerd, bro. Call me nerd all you want, bro. I love it, you know? I take that as a positive comment. Nerd! Insomnia, you're a nerd! Bro, it's a compliment. You can call me McLoving as well, too. You know, I mean, I'm kind of used to it, people calling me that. I take it as a compliment, too. I mean, I don't disagree. I think I do look a little bit like McLoving. I do. So, I don't know, take it as a compliment. Being a nerd is a good thing. Being a nerd, right? Yeah, exactly. Hey, the thing is, at least he has one. What do you have? You don't even have one. Right? That's the funny part. I don't really know. I mean, is it your internet perfect? Like, that's really messed up, bro. Like 871? That's actually just messed up. Like, you're not gonna run it back, right? Favorite map on BO4? Probably Ancient Evo or Classified, probably.
Oh, I will give you something to groan about. I let you get this close for this. That is called a reversal of fortune, beast. Evil presses in on me. 360 degrees of putrescence.
Oh, I'm great, Saba, man. This will be the last stream for this map. So yeah, how about you? How are you, Stappa? What you been up to tonight? Playing BO6 again after 255. I'm gonna do a bit of War to BO2 game, just like casual stuff, and then I'm guessing if brief mode is really coming out on at the end of this month, I guess I'll have to try it out, I guess, right? But then yeah, I want to round up Zets though. But it seems like we may not be getting a new map on season 4. Seems like it. Yo, Cooked, what's up? Do mob? Maybe, maybe. Might do like a casual 50 or something, you know? Like a 50 challenge with somebody, maybe. No, oh no, no zombie snacks? Hell no, dude. Hell no. I might do some open lobbies again, maybe on BO6. Some Easter egg open lobbies or something, maybe. Oh, dude, it's been raining over here as well, Staba, yeah. Dude, I've been getting migraine. Like yesterday, I got migraine. Love to play? Yeah, hell yeah, man. I only got co-op record on Shadow Veil First Room. It's the one with decal, right? But when I try to submit it on ZWR, like some of the staffs, bro, you know, they don't know what they're doing, man. It basically got denied because they were saying that there's no multi POV, but literally I have decal stream in the description below, and I even stated it when I submitted it. So clearly they're not checking. So it got denied, and then I'm just too lazy to resubmit it because like it's not like a record I really care about, you know. And then you know decal didn't really care about it either, so that's why I didn't bother resubmitting it because it's not that big of a deal. What's the war record round at? I don't remember what round we died at. 70, 80 something? I don't remember. It was a 2P game, right? Can't remember. You're gonna have to rewatch the stream or something. Why they only made a few maps on BO4? Dude, there was like 8 maps on BO4. That's definitely not a few maps. That was a lot of maps. Like, look at Cohort. We only had 4 maps. That's what I call a few maps. I think 8 maps is more than what we have on like on BO6. We only had 5 maps on BO6. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I still think it's crazy that on BO4 launch, we ended up getting 4 round-based map on launch, I believe. Was it 4? I think it was 4, right? Like, that's insane, man. Like, do you guys remember when BO6 first came out and there was 2 maps and everybody was, like, super hyped about it? Like, 2 maps on launch was a lot of content, man. I can't imagine getting another game where we get 4 maps on launch. Like, that's crazy, man. Well, I mean, you can't really compare to BO3 because BO3 got a Chronicles, you know, DLC, so it brought back all the, you know, the remakes, right? So, you know, can't really compare it like that, right? Because like BO4, we had basically every map was new, right? But BO3, if you're not including Chronicles, we only have 5 maps, right? One of them is Deriz.
Evil presses in on me.
For... Oh, right. You're talking about Giant. Yeah.
Cure is the cure.
Yeah, well, I wasn't including that. I think there were still 5 maps, right? Was there? Shadow, the Rising Drag, Zets, Gorod. Yeah, Revelation. There was still 5 maps. Yeah, I wasn't even including Giant. Yeah. Even though it's not part of Chronicles. 999 only possible solo on BO6. I mean, it's possible on co-op if you want to. I think it's possible if you don't crash, if you don't disconnect, right? And if you don't get kicked out and you're just playing non-stop, then yeah, it's possible. But who's gonna do that? If you were to play a split screen, I don't know if split screen is even possible on BO6, but if you were to do a split screen or like a like a LAN cable offline grind or something, or not offline but like LAN cable with 2 consoles in the same house, perhaps it's possible, yeah. But again, who is really going to do that, right? Dude, Jesus out. All you talk, bro. All you talk about is these like racist, negative shit, bro.
Try as you might, I cannot be.
Do you typically enjoy just love talking shit? Like, not a single person in the chat is like answering back to what you're saying. You realize that, right? Not a single person cares. I don't even care, bro. Like, all you talk is these negative shit. I mean, if you're having a great time, then just be you, man. Be you, dude.
Not dare share the same air as Takio.
Oh, specifically in Zombies, BO6 is possible, but it sucks. How do you even say that, Al? How do you say that you're in my head when literally you've been in my stream 6 hours and you are here today stream the moment I started streaming? How do you even say that you're in my head when I'm literally living rent free in your head? Like, how does that work, Al? You were here on my stream today before I even started playing, bro. You were on time. You subbed to my channel with bell on, notification on, and you probably only subbed to me because you wanted to make sure that the moment I go live stream, you were gonna be here first. How do you even say that you're in my head, dude? The hell? You're coming to my stream, bro. Funny guy, man. Tried to make an insult about me, but ended up going back to himself. Funny man, funny guy. Welcome back, Razor. What an immature comment. Oh, I ran away last and I ended up crying. What an immature insult, dude. That's how you know, like, you can't talk back to what I say about you, because you know it's the truth. You said that you're living rent-free in my head, and I proved you wrong. And you can't say anything back to what I said, because you know it's the truth. You know it's the truth, and that's why you always gotta reply me back with these, like, 13-year-old insults, bro. Oh yeah, I ended up crying. Oh yeah. I ended up crying. What is there to be scared about, El? Why would I be scared of you? You're a random stranger that's spending his whole day talking shit in my chat. Why would I be scared of you?
Back to your grave, dead pigs.
Like, you can't even beat me in an insult battle, bro. Why would I be scared of you?
160 degrees of
Oh, welcome back, Trugon. Dude, this guy was here. This guy was back in my stream before I even started my stream today. Super on time.
more, bring me more.
Yo, Jensen Cairo coming in with the 3. Is this from Cairo? Ivy, you gotta check out the Nobody 2 trailer produced from John Wick. Made a movie. I want to see your reaction to it. Nobody 2 trailer? When is this movie coming out? I don't really watch trailers on stream, by the way. I would have to like watch it off stream or something, because I don't usually like to watch trailers on stream. I can watch it and like, you know, let you know next time I stream or something about what I think about it. We're still like 9 rounds away from record. Still gonna do 9 more rounds.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. degrees of putrescence.
Nah, he's probably a grown-ass man with a little 13-year-old brain set, so I don't see why a 12-year-old kid would be in my chat for that long. So it's got to be a grown-ass man, a lonely grown-ass man, actually, 100%. Oh, dude, I know I'm right, Trigon. I know I'm right. Probably 6-7 hours, Jack. I still got 2 more monkey rounds. 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Yeah, I have 9 more rounds, right? 9 more rounds with 2 more monkey rounds. So yeah, 7 zombie rounds. Yeah, probably 6-7 hours. Grown men don't play kids games. So are you saying, okay, so the funny thing is, so you're saying that you're a grown man, right? But you don't play kids game. But yet you're watching me play a kids game. Yet you're talking shit in my chat. That's funny. Not playing and watching, bro, like it's the same thing, bro, you know? .255 is the round cap record, Jack. If you get the fastest, then you have the fastest speedrun record as well. Which means you would get 2 records, right?
Hold my position.
How do you put PC into rest mode? It's a little bit complicated. I actually had to watch a video on how to do it because there's some settings you have to adjust to make sure that when you do hibernate your PC, it actually does not like close the application. So it's a little bit hard to explain. Jake, if you're still here, I think you know the video, right? You can drop the video link for that. I think it was, I don't remember who made a video. It's like, I think there was 2 people who has made a video. Yeah, that kind of like went over like what settings you have to do before you do rest mode on PC.
These are odds I can work with.
Are you saying I'm an emotional individual? I don't know if you're talking about me.
Remember my name, Hakio.
I don't know if he's talking about me, cause like, I don't know if that's a bad thing. Like, is that a bad thing? It doesn't sound like a bad comment, but I'm emotional in what way? In what way am I emotional? I mean, I have sympathy. I have sympathy for people, you know? I have sympathy for my family. You know, I care a lot about my family. I mean, yeah, you can say I'm emotional for that. I don't know if that's a bad thing, though. Man, why the fuck do you talk like Mr. Clean so much, dude? L. Cause he also said the same thing about me. You're so emotional, bro. Dude, what the fuck do you talk like him, dude? Right? All the shit you've been saying, bro, the exact same thing as what he said about me. Why do you talk like him? Like I said, I'm not surprised if it really is him. I'm not surprised. The more he talks, man, the more I'm convinced. Mr. Clean is somebody that really hates me. My biggest hater. Or one of my biggest hater. He also really hates Decal. And it's probably Decal's biggest hater. So yeah. Yep, today, Raymond. This stream. Yeah, we're not that far away. 6-7 hours. Not too far away. If we can get it in sub 60 hours, that'd be great. He did, Staba? I mean, we had an issue. This is like way back in Cold War, but yeah, he did, yeah. He did the same thing to Decal though, and this is like on Black Ops 6. Yep. And the only reason why I suspected that L is him is because the shit he says is like pretty much the exact same thing as what he would say. So like, what are the coincidence of somebody saying the exact same thing? Alright? And that's why it's giving me the vibe. Like, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. It might not be him, but like, you know, regardless, man.
Now these are art I can work with. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, like, he doesn't deny it either, right? Like, I feel like typically a person would say, like, who is Mr. Clean? Alright? Like, you know, but he doesn't deny it. So,
That is all you have?
not the easiest, Kelvin, but one of the easiest one, yeah. Well, I don't mind rage baiting. I don't mind it if somebody does that. I don't even remember I've ever actually really raged on stream. Like I've teared up before, you know. Did get emotional on like 2 streams. You know, but that was because, you know, Chat and us and Chat and me, we had a great talk. Some deep talks about life and all that, but I've never actually really raged though, so. And with the way that L is trying to rage bait me, like those awful baits, it ain't working though. It ain't working. You see me in a bit, perfect? No worries. Crying for weak people? Yeah, I mean, that's how you know that you're a cold-hearted person, man. If you don't cry for anybody, then yeah, you're a cold-hearted person, dude. Hey, Keith. Awesome to see you, man. How many languages can I speak? I can speak 3. Mandarin, Cantonese, and English. Yeah. I know, Raymond. I know. Yeah. Pretty good, Onion. What's up? I don't know if I've ever seen your name before. Onion? Never seen your name before. Pretty great, DJ. How are you, man? I enjoy BO3 high rounds more. Yeah. Definitely.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be
Let me get this straight. I was just gonna talk shit until you got it. I mean, I don't even see the point of him even talking shit, to be honest with you. Like, first of all, it's not working, and it's already been like 5-6 hours. And he can't even back up his own insult, so what is the point? You're just wasting your energy. Getting up to date? Yeah. Oh, you lurk a lot? You don't chat much? No worries, no worries. He was here for like 6 hours on my last stream. Like 5-6 hours on my last stream, yeah. And then he was here the moment I started my stream today. Like literally the moment I was on my intro, he was already here.
Do not dare share the same air as Takio.
Yep, goodness. But hey, you know, some people, they don't really got any other plans to do, right? You know, so they gotta just come in here and talk shit, man. Like, I already know, like, L's next comment in the chat is probably gonna be like another, like, lame ass insult again, you know, like usual.
360 degrees of putrescence.
Pretty good, Spite. How are you doing today?
They haven't circled my position.
You all know light travels faster than sound. No wonder you seemed bright before you spoke. What does that mean? No wonder I seemed bright before I spoke.
Takeo is the cure.
Would you cry, El, if your grandparents passed away? Would you cry? Would you cry if your mom passed away? I'm guessing it's a no, right? Because you're a strong man. Guessing it's a no. Oh, damn, Calvin. Damn. Jesus, you guys, you just smoked them. I was about to say that too, Calvin. You like that literally was what I wanted to say, but I didn't want to be like, you know, I didn't want to be too mean, right? Because like, you know, maybe, you know, somebody in here, you know, might have not had their parents when they were born, so I don't want to be like too personal with that comment, you know. I would enjoy BO4 higher round more than BO6. I think maybe honestly, Jay, I might not disagree with you, you know, at this point, to be honest with you, because I'm not actually really enjoying BO6 high round anymore, or as much as I did, so I probably would agree with you on that, actually. So yeah, don't forget to answer my question, Al. Would you cry if your mother passed away? You have to answer my question. Just say yes or no. That's it. Yes or no. Hey, Maddie, thanks so much for the gifted. For Onion, W. Onion was here as well. W. Appreciate so much, Maddie, for that, man. Thank you very much. Watch him not answer it, guys. Watch him. Because he loves to change topic, you know? He's the topic changer world record holder, so guarantee you it's not going to be a yes or no. It's going to be something weird, something like off topic or something. Thank you very much, Maddie. I need to write you on a name here. Maddie, where's Maddie name? Maddie, okay, perfect. Yeah, I didn't update your membership yet, Maddie, from last stream, but I'll do it after the stream, right? Sorry, I forgot about that. I gotta update your membership. Do I like honey buns? Honey buns? I don't know exactly what those are. Honey buns? I don't know what that is. I like deep fried buns. Like with like, you know, like dipping like kind of like a sweet sauce, like condensed milk sauce. But I don't know what honey muns are.
Evil presses in on me.
So you were raised not to cry when people pass away because that's life. People pass. Wow. I mean, that shows a lot about what kind of person you are, though, Al. That shows a lot. I hope your mother hears that. If the fact that dogs, elephants, animals can literally cry over their own babies, and they're just animals, just so you know, and the fact that you can't even cry and you're a fucking human, just shows that you don't deserve to be a human being, El. I think God made a mistake. God's biggest mistake was that he created you as a human being on the planet Earth. I think you belong in the water, bro. You know, you deserve to be like a Nemo. You know, Finding Nemo. Honestly, right? You have no sympathy. You don't give a shit about anybody. I mean, you said you were raised not to cry, but yet you want to spend time in people's stream to talk shit. Like, I don't get it, bro. Like, yeah, like I said, God's biggest mistake was that he created you as a human being, because you're wasting your life. You're a waste of skin, right? You're Finding Nemo, dude. Right? I think you should rename your YouTube name to Finding Nemo. I think that'd be a very good name. Ah, bro, I always cook him, bro. Like, dude, like I said, man, this guy, all he knows, bro, is all he does is like he literally just talks shit on a one-sided end. All he does is spits out shit on his end, but he doesn't consider about like, you know, how to talk back against me, bro. You know, because he was the one that brought up about that. You know, me crying is for weak people, right? He was the one that brought that up, so I responded back, right? You know, I talked back, but you know, he can't talk back to me. 6 hours probably, I say, Stava. 6-7 hours, 6 hours. Apparently they fixed reactive armor. Yeah, apparently they did. Yeah. I get that in a way, Rick, but you know, the thing is, like, at the end of the day, man, like, whatever you do, it's like kind of your own decision. But I do get it though. Like, if you're not raised the right way, right? But I mean, you know, God still created you though, right? So.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
So is it not somebody's fault, Mary, if they were raised to be a criminal? Is it not their fault? Like, if somebody like murdered your family because they were taught to murder people because of their parents, like, you know, reasoning, does that mean it's not that person's fault and rather it's their parents' fault? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think you would think that is their parents' fault. Finding Nemo? Oh, he actually changed the name. Jesus. W on that one. Yeah, I think he changed the name. If that's the same person, though. Yeah, change your profile picture to Nemo as well. God damn. Yeah, you gotta find a go fish. Zoom it in. I'm streaming all the way, Dave. All the way to 255. So 6-7 hours. And this round should be almost over. Next round's a monkey round, so we'll be at 248. It is kind of funny, yeah.
Look like amateur hour. Oh, I will give you something to groan about.
Are you guys excited that we are going to be getting grief mode on BO6? Like, are you guys happy that we're getting that? I don't know if it's a good thing.
Share the same air as Tokyo. Try as you might.
Sure?
Surrounded.
No? I wonder how it's going to work. I mean, it'll be interesting. Like, if it's going to be like 4-on-4. Like, dude, I would do a lot of open lobbies on that. Like, you know, 4v4 grief mode battle. That'd be sick, man. I don't know how that's going to work.
That is all you have?
Because, like, we haven't had a 8-party limit yet on BO6 Zombies, right? It was only on Modern Warfare 3 where we were able to have like 24 people in a lobby, but like BO6 is always like at 4 people right now, so that'd be interesting to see.
Dare sneak up behind me, freedom? Pace will defeat up close.
I've set on BO4 to grief, but it crashes? Wait, I didn't even know BO4 had a grief mode.
More, bring me more. Every scratch
How long's a round taking you? Almost 50 minutes actually. Round's actually pretty long. It's almost 50 minutes.
like wheat beneath a scythe. Evil presses in on me. $360 of 2%. We are not your great numbers. Back to your grave, dead pigs. I will make the last stand of the 300.
How you doing, Rainbow?
Amateur hour. They haven't circled my position.
Not too bad, you know, just, you know, stoked to get this game done, finally. Oh, True God, no way. Were you, like, avoiding the Valkyries, or was there a reason why it crashed? Crazy. How many downs you had at 147? I actually have no idea how hard Gorod is. It doesn't seem that hard, though. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is a monkey round. I gotta get some water after this round, guys, right? This is a monkey round. But I'm gonna get some water.
This better be something good for once.
to make sure that's going here.
Oh, evening days are over. You shall say, the answer blows in the wind. Oh, that's not right. I must find ammo.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back, right? Oh, can I actually 2-5 at no gums? Damn. Oh, I think he did, right? So it can't be that hard. That's true. Do you know how many downs he had on that game? No gums? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get a cup of water. I gotta use the bathroom as well. I'll be right back. Alright. 73 downs? Damn. That's honestly not even that bad. Because I think I remembered... I remember he was able to do flawless up to like a certain round on his Gobblegum game. So, yeah, 73 downs... I mean, you know, it seems like a lot, right? But I mean, it's GK, man, right? If you get stuck, you're not supposed to, you know... Not supposed to kill, so... Well, it's funny because if the thing is like if my stream is that boring, right? Then why are you in my stream for 5 hours? Right? Like, dude, like the stuff you say, bro, it just like goes back to yourself, dude. Like the insults, dude, it just turns back on you, man. Oh yeah, your stream is so boring, but wait, I'm just gonna be here for 5-6 hours to talk shit. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel, set a notification bell on, you know, be here on time on your next stream. But you know, your stream is hella boring, so wonderful. It's like telling somebody is ugly, but yet you have like all their pictures on your phone, you know, because you're stalking me and all that. It's like saying that, dude.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
I don't want to ban him? Because I like to keep my haters around, that's why. I don't really know much to say about it, Strilla. You know, just kind of wild, I guess. You know, I don't know what much to say about it.
That was for my master.
Because I do think that, you know, there's probably like the other side of the story that we don't know about, you know, so... Right now, we're just hearing, you know, based off his side of the story, so it kind of sounds like it's messed up. But we don't know the reasoning behind why his parents are doing that, right? Like, it's gotta be something pretty serious, right? And I don't know why he's paying $1,800 rent at his own, like, at his own place. I don't know why. Like, you know, I mean, at that point, right? You might as well just move out then, if you're paying $1,800 a month for rent. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what much to say about it. No, it's not a cap, Skrilla. Like, it might sound like it seems like a cap, but there's no reason why he would do that for a cap, though. What, to make, like, what, a few $100s to maybe $1,000? Like, just doesn't seem to be worth the effort, you know? I know, like, there's some, like, I was looking at a comment session. Obviously, like, you know, some haters are saying that this is definitely a cap, but, dude, like, you know. Like, Decal wouldn't do something like that, you know? He can make more money by actually streaming, you know, and not pretending that, you know, he got robbed and not stream for a whole week, right? So there's no reason why he's doing that to make it sound like a cap, if that makes sense. But yeah, like I said, right? I don't know his parents' side of the story, so I can't really say, like, yeah, it's entirely Decal is right, you know, his parents are messed up, you know, it's because I don't know their side of the story, right? Yeah, I think you're just a hater, Yusuf. I think you're just a hater, bro. I mean, you probably think that I would do something like that too. Right? If you think he would do something like that, you probably think that I would do something like that. Like, if I made a video about my parents robbing me, I'm gonna get people saying that this is a cap. You know? Like him quitting? Yeah, well, this time it's not a troll, you know? He's not gonna go that far. If this was a troll, bro, it would like be a negative impact on his channel if this is actually a troll, because there are already people that's donated to him. Like he already has like 500 bucks USD donated on the GoFundMe, and then he had a couple people donated in the comment section below. So like, yeah, if this was actually a troll, it would negatively impact the channel, and he's not gonna do something like that for $1,000, man. Dude, he can make more money than that just by streaming. So yeah, no reason to troll. But like I said, there's got to be another reasoning behind his parents' reasoning for robbing him. It's got to be more than that, you know. I do think it's weird that all the doors are locked, though. Like, why are all the doors locked in the house? I think that's kind of weird. You know, like, if I really wanted to go into a room, bro, I'll just break the door open. It's not hard to open up a door, man. You can use, like, you know, you can figure out how to open up a locked door, or you can just, like, try to swipe, like, you know, like a card down, like, the doors. I don't know what kind of door he has exactly, but, like, some doors, like, some old doors, you can, like, literally, like, unlock it just by, like, swiping, like, you know, like a really thin and hard, like, paper. Just, like, you know, swipe it down, like, kind of like the doorknob area, and you should be able to open it up, right? If, you know, if you had a very old door. But, you know, if it got to that point, dude, for me, I would just break down a door. Like, like, it's not gonna happen to me, because, like, I just can't imagine that ever happened to me, but if that actually did somehow, I'd go crazy, bro. I would probably break down the door, bro. Like, you know, because that's crazy, bro. Right? Yeah, if you want, Trugan, yeah. It's a lot more relaxing than probably Gorod, so, you know, I think you have a better time playing that map. Yeah, Alextraz, Mob of the Dead. Yeah. You said, bro, like, you don't, like, I think I know more about Decal than you know about Decal, bro. Like, why do you claim that he's, like, good at hiding, bro? You don't even know him. Right? You don't even know him.
More! Bring me more! That is called a reversal of fortune.
Your worst nightmare is back? Dude, what are you talking about? You were already back, bro. You were here at the start of the stream. Don't try to pretend that you're a different person, dude. You were already back, bro.
To take my honor.
Throw one verse here.
Touch not, lest ye be destroyed. No longer. That is all you have? That is called a reversal of fortune.
89 hours right now? Jesus. You're about to hit that 100-hour mark, huh? Oh, yo, I can't fucking go out of here? Okay. Okay, do you see that, Jake? The frick? I couldn't, like, jump out of that. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so screw that. I get that point in a way. Like, so now you're basically assuming, right? I mean, I can totally relate. You're probably assuming that his parents are mad and upset about his own child dropping out of school, right? That's probably your reasoning behind why his parents might have done that. Is because they're trying to be like, dude, like, streaming is not the way. I get it in a way, But the thing is, like, if, I don't know. Like, I don't see that being a reason why they would do that, though. I mean, he's been streaming for a while. It's not like he dropped out of school, like, a couple days ago. It's been a while, right? Like, you know. And, you know, I don't know. I mean, is this, like, I don't know if this is, like, their culture. Because, like, Chinese culture, like, my culture, all Asian parents would not respect their kids dropping out of school. But I think it's a bit of a more of a lenient thing when it comes to other culture, like, you know, like Caucasian culture or like brown culture. You know, I think it's a little bit more lenient, right? Because like Asian parents is always like, they think that if your kid doesn't graduate college, they're a failure. That's Asians' concept, right? So that's why obviously, you know, no matter how rich you are or how successful you are, you got to get a degree for Chinese culture, right? But I think it's a little bit more lenient for maybe Caucasian or brown culture and all that. So I don't know. It's just hard for me to believe that his parents would go that deep just because they're upset that he dropped out of school, you know? So I don't know. It's just, I feel like there's more than that, man. And how does robbing his room solve the issue, right? As much as you don't respect your son's decision to drop out, how does robbing him while he's on vacation change or convince him to go back to school, right? He's not full of BS, K-pop, dude. Like, the thing is, like, if you don't have evidence, then you can't say what he's saying is BS. As much as it might seem like it's BS, yes, in a way. But, like, you know, if you want to believe it or not, it's up to you. I'm not going to try to convince you to believe him because, you know, it's obviously a bit of an odd scenario, you know? It really is a bit of an odd scenario. His vacation is not even that expensive, though, K-pop. That's the thing. He makes way more money. Dude, he makes more money than him begging for dono, bro. It's not like he went to Dubai, stay at a 7-star hotel for like 5 weeks. He just went to Canada, bro. It literally just across the border, right? He wasn't even in like first class or something. It's just like a normal flight, spend some time with his girlfriend. It's not even that expensive, man. Alright? You don't have to believe what he said, you know? Like, I mean, if I made a video about that, I mean, you probably won't believe you probably wouldn't believe me either, so I'm not gonna convince you to believe it either. Yeah, like I said, you know, I think there's more than just, you know, I want to hear the, you know, the two sides of the stories, man. You know, there's got to be a different reasoning. And, you know, it really could be true. It might just be like his parents are just not being ethical. You know, they're just, you know, not being right about it or something, you know. Or it could be that they don't want their son to do streaming as a full-time job and they want him to go back to school. You know, that could be another reason behind these, you know, actions, right? So you never know, man. If he was good at zombie, then maybe you would make sense to drop out, but he's terrible. He's not terrible, though. If he was terrible, how does he have world records on BO6, man, right? You can't be terrible to have that, man. Right? He has round 999 in every single map on BO6, man. If you were terrible, you wouldn't be able to get that, man. And he does have the talent to streaming, man. He has the talent, man. Not everybody is as energetic as him. Who, like, you know, like, it's hard to find someone who can stream this many hours, man. It's not easy, man. Right? He's very young still, right? And it doesn't matter if he dropped out of school because, like, he's still very young, right? Well, yeah, no, what he pays for his parents for the rent is pretty expensive, I feel. Like, if you're living at your own place and you're paying that much, it's pretty expensive. That's, like, literally, like, more than my mortgage, almost. You know? It's just kind of crazy. How was my day? Not too bad. You know, I went out with my mom, my grandmother this morning, had some dim sum. I went to go take a new picture of myself for my passport update, because it's about to expire. And then, Came home, you know. I had a migraine yesterday, so that's why I couldn't stream. Yeah, and then wanted to finish off my game today, right? And then my girlfriend right now, she went over to her friend's house. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Just trying to wrap up this game, I suppose. We have no proof he's telling the truth? Yeah, well... you can't really... Well, the thing is like... I guess it's like... You can't claim something is fake if you don't have proof. Otherwise, it's the truth, right? That's just how I see it. Like, if somebody said... Like, you know, he... Okay, before I go on. Cosmelly? Coming with the 9 month? You're finally back? Did you change your name? I don't recognize the name. Cosmelly? Do you have another name? Thank you so much for the 9 months. But yeah, back to what I was saying was like, if somebody claims that somebody, like, let's say murdered somebody, right? If you have no proof to back up that he wasn't the one who did it, then yes, then the truth is that he has done it. And that's why people need to get lawyers to prove that, you know, he's innocent, right? Isn't that how it usually works? Right? So for now, we can, I mean, there's no way to prove it's fake either, because it's, you know, it's just so difficult to prove it's fake. But as of now, you know, it's just the truth, you know. Stardust? Is it Stardust? It's gotta be Stardust. That's a very different name, by the way. I don't know how you came up with that name, if that really is you. It's gotta be Stardust. Hell yeah! How are you feeling? How are you feeling, Stardust? The same? That's not very great. I don't know if you heard about the new rumor, but Resident Evil 9 is gonna be coming out. Not soon, but kind of been confirmed already, so I'm stoked. I think Leon is gonna be back. I wonder if they're gonna make it like another first-person game. I hope not, but I'm stoked. That's crazy. I haven't done anything in a month. Yeah, that's crazy. How long it take me to grade my cards? Depends if you pay Express or if you just pay like normal. Express is like 1 month to about like, you know, 2 weeks. Depends like which Express category you're paying, right? The most expensive one is about 1 week, but it's like very expensive. And then they have like the normal Express, which is like a month to 2 months. And then if you want to do like the normal submission, it's about like 4 to 6 months, I'd say, to grade. But yeah, it takes a while. I don't grade that often though. I usually just buy graded cards. Cause like, the cards I want, man, it's so hard to be able to find them in raw condition, to be able to grade them, to get a 10. Because I want 10s, right? Like, I don't want 8, 9s, or, you know, stuff like that. So, it's very hard to grade a 10, man. You know, for the cards I want, at least. I don't know if Resident Evil 9 is going to have co-op. If it does, then, yeah, you will be the first that, you know, we got to play, right? If it does. Like, I don't mind, you know, doing a no damage again, you know, stuff like that, you know, if it has co-op, but who knows. They didn't add co-op for Resident Evil 7 or 8 or even Resident Evil 4 Remake, so just very hard to believe that they're gonna add in co-op on this game, right? But I know it has Leon though, so I'm super excited for it, man. Yeah, because Leon, you already know, is my favorite character, right? Leon! Help! I think he's just in a very bad situation, K-Bob. Like, yeah, like, even for me, like, you know, I wouldn't really, like, beg for money, you know? I mean, but I just think he's in a very tough position. And I'm sure he doesn't want to ask, you know, for donos as well. But, you know, I think he's just in a rough spot right now. You know? It took me 5 years, K-Pop. Yeah. It took me 5 years. But I was doing, like, I had a job. I was working, though. I was working full-time while I was in school, which is why it took me a little while to finish off. I'm not an A student, though. I'm not an A student, so I had to repeat some courses as well, you know. I did hear about Stardust, yeah. Did you watch the video? I had to watch the video. I think he was saying that there's gonna be a part 2 video. So, Res 6, no DMG, no damage. I don't know. I really don't know if I want to do that. Really don't know. What's the base video about? He just kind of talked about like what happened, you know, like his parents robbed them and everything. Just showing the proof. Pretty much about it, you know, nothing too much in details about the reasoning behind it. Just explain like kind of what happened. That was pretty much it. Ho 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 ho, we got jugglers in the house. Ho 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 ho. I actually had to look for the job myself, actually, K-pop. The schools, man, they don't really actually help you that well, to be honest with you. I actually found a very good job. Like, my accounting job right now, it's like my 3rd accounting job that I had. It's actually a really good one. I was surprised to come across that. I think I got pretty lucky, to be honest with you. But yeah, it starts off kind of difficult because like you need experience. So like I was just working, you know, like as a shitty accounting job initially when I was in school, you know, just to get some experience, right? And then yeah, I came across, you know, the one I'm working at right now, you know, so it's great. You think I could do accounting? I think anybody could do accounting, man, to be honest with you. I mean, you don't really need to know, or you don't really need to be good at math. It's not like technically a difficult job, you know? You just have to be like kind of smart with numbers, I guess, you know? But you don't have to be good at math though, right? Because you have all the equations, all the formulas, right? And you can use a calculator if you want, so it's not that bad. Failed math? Yeah, math is weird, man. Because like, let's be honest with you, man, no matter how good you're at math, it's never gonna help you out in your real life situation, right? Like, why does it matter about what is 5 to the square of 2? Like, you're never gonna need to know that, right? Or like x plus 2 equal 5x plus 5, like find x. Like, why does that even matter, right? So it's never gonna benefit, you know, you in life though. But like F minus, Jesus Christ. We're hitting 255 tonight, yeah. We are. I am very close, Rentrio. Math is really just an extension of science, yeah. Like, I think physics is more beneficial in life, because at least you can kind of understand how things work, you know? Like, I'm not very good at physics though, but I was a biology guy, bro. I was in love with biology. Like, out of my 3 favorite science courses, chemistry, bio, or physics, I was a huge fan of bio. I think bio was interesting. Yeah, I guess electrician. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about electrician, so. Oh, no worries, Diesel, though. No worries. I don't expect people to wait, you know, all good. What you up to today, Serial? How are you doing, brother? Isn't it late for you? Time for you to go to bed? It's like, what, 11:34 p.m. for you?
Evil presses in on me. There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
From Vancouver, Purple. Yeah, actual game isn't coming out. I know, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's still kind of a bit. But yeah, I'm still excited. you know, for it, you know, Leon, right? I wouldn't say I'm scared, Brad. I just think it's kind of messed up. Like I did talk to him about it, you know. I just told him to stay safe, man. Stay safe. What's my least Resident Evil game? Are you asking what's my least favorite? I haven't played every single Resident Evil game before, but out of the ones I've actually played, I think Resident Evil 3 Remake was the worst. Out of the ones I played. Because I played 4, 5, 6, and I don't count myself as playing 7 or 8 because I've only played like half a chapter and I end up getting motion sickness, so I don't consider that, you know, as fair. And then I played Resident Evil 4 Remake, right? I didn't play Resident Evil 2 Remake, I did not. But I heard it was good. But then I think out of all the ones I played, Resident Evil 3 Remake was the worst. Yeah, the one with Jill and Nemesis, that was the worst. Live with me in Canada? Dude, honestly, he should go live with his girlfriend. That's what he should do, man. If he has nowhere to move in, bro, I honestly would ask him to try to move into his girlfriend's place and then maybe just pay rent over there. You know, maybe they have an extra room, you know, maybe... I mean, they've been dating for a little while, right? So maybe his parent, you know, her parents might allow it, right? So I think that's a good idea, you know? No, he would have visited me, but dude, like the thing is, like he went to Toronto, man. I'm from Vancouver. We're still 6 hours flight difference. If he came to my city with his girlfriend, I would have picked him up, dude. I would have went to the airport, picked him up, you know, take him out for a treat and all that, right? But he said next time, so yeah. Toronto was still kind of far from me, man. He moved his stuff when he went over there. Yeah, I mean, there's not really any claims to that, right? So, nah, the thing, Yusuf, is my girlfriend wouldn't allow that. That's the thing, right? My girlfriend wouldn't allow that. I don't mind like 1 day sleepover and all that, but to live with me, yeah, no, dude. That's not really how it's gonna work, man. I don't pay rent, dude. This is my own place, right? We're gonna have a family soon. We're gonna have a baby soon. I can't have somebody else living in my house, man. That's not really how it works, man. Right? But like 1 or 2 days sleepover just to chill, you know, fair enough, right? Father Ivy? Yeah, maybe next year. Yep, maybe. Yes. Yes, still gotta go on that day. Oh, we have plan whenever coming. Oh, 100%. 100% Stardust. And that same goes to all of my moderators. Like, if you ever come to my city to visit me, I will take you out. Any moderators. Imagine, like, Noah J or, like, Mr. Lex, Dale came to visit me. Oh, dude. That'd be some crazy shit. Or, like, Lego Unlock. Because did you guys know that Mr. Lex is actually really close to where I live? I didn't even know about that, but he lives like pretty close to me. Because I didn't know he was from Canada, and he's from like Victoria, which is literally like one ship across the ocean, and I'd be in his city. So that's crazy, right? It's not about the homeless thing. It's not about the homeless thing, dude. Pretty great, Paul. What's up, man? You thought he was in Montreal? I don't know. I thought he was in Toronto. I don't know. Montreal is basically like close to Toronto though, so it's not that far away. Yeah, it's super far. Stardust, 13 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe if I ever go to Japan, I can come visit you, Stardust, because I do want to go to Japan, right? So at one point, I will go. I want to go visit Tokyo, you know. So maybe I might see you there. Going to 5-5 today? Yes, the stream. The stream. So 247 is Monkey Run, right? So it could be two. Yeah, okay. So we're only getting one more. It'd be two. Even though I get 251, it'd be 255, right? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, we're only getting one more. The only people that speaks French are the people that lives in Montreal, not just because you live in Canada. Hardly anybody even speaks French in my city, man. Dude, Vancouver is filled with Chinese Asians, man. Like, literally, like, why do you think the real estate are so expensive in Vancouver? It's because all the immigrants came, right? Nobody speaks French. Only a Montreal thing. I don't know about Quebec because I'm not like from there, but yeah, it's either English or Chinese in Vancouver. Pretty great, Damien. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Yeah, we're getting it today, Connor, on this stream. How long to not 255 today? Probably like another 5 hours. I say 5-ish. French is just a DLC at this point. Yeah, dude, I literally never hear anybody speak French in my city. Literally never, man. Oh, Sprite, what's up? Yeah, I'm alive. Hope you've been well. Varrock War Record might get beaten on BO1 or BO3? Or War? What are we talking about? War. Who's on that grind? When Shan 255 eventually. I have no idea who that is. Spacey. What's the record on that? 2K right now? What's the record right now? $3,365. Damn. You still have, you know, quite a bit to go. Because anything could happen, you know. Bro, I feel like most of the time, like, the way a war record would end on like maps like Varrock or like NUKE is like when the zombies, bro, they like randomly like spawn retardedly, you know, or if they like glitch through the window on Varrock, and that's how usually it ends your game. I feel like it's not even a skill issue. It's just like the game is just being dumb. Because every round is literally the same thing, man. Right? It's not like Outbreak where like some rounds actually gets harder. Like War is like literally. I feel like every round is like, you know, it's the same. It's just like zombies might get stuck, you know, it might glitch out. It's, you know, it's something that's not really controllable by the player itself, right? It's just the game is just too buggy and shit. But I don't know if GTA is gonna get delayed, Sprite, but like I'm not gonna play that game, so it doesn't really matter for me, you know. Yeah. When was your peak passion for zombies? I'd say my peak passion for zombies was like War to BO1, but I never really cared about record though. Like, not that much. So, but I probably enjoy playing zombies the most during those moments. Like, I did go for high rounds, but like, nothing like crazy though, you know? What other games do I play? Not too much, man. COD mainly. I play some Resident Evil. I play Hearthstone on my phone. Not too much. When I was a kid, I used to play more other games like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, like Nintendo, Mario games, stuff like that. But like, you know, or Monster Hunter. But like, not so much anymore now. I'm just too busy. I don't really have time to play too many random games. Because like, if I'm playing a game, I'm probably gonna be streaming, right? Because like, so yeah. Fruit Ninja, I did, but I don't like that game. Not a fan of that game. Good morning, Doubter. How are you doing, man? Hoping for that Resident Evil 4 Mercenaries again. Is that when you found me? When I grinded Resident Evil 4 Mercenaries, is that when you found me? Favorite zombie map? Darius from World War. You want to get back into zombie, but I don't really want to spend $100 on BO3 on PC. Wait for it to be on a discount, man. If you're getting on PC, man, like, wait for like Black Friday or something, or like Christmas is usually on a very big discount. Like, you could probably get all BO3 with Chronicles for like 30 bucks. Right? Like, it'll be on a very good price, man. So just wait for that. Yeah, don't pay 100 bucks, man. Yeah. Yeah, that I don't know how to do it, Jake. But apparently there's a way to get it for free. I don't know how to do it.
360 degrees of putrescence.
It's fun. The points go up. Speedrunning it. Yeah, dude. Honestly, like I'm very surprised like how dead Resident Evil 4 Remake has become though. It's such a dead game. Like even back when I grinded it so hardcore, there honestly wasn't like that many people that grinded Mercenaries, to be honest with you. It was like speedrun storyline was more popular, and like, you know, I felt like Mercenaries was kind of underrated, you know? That's just what I felt though. Infinite Warfare? No, not so much. He's probably lurking. He probably doesn't know what the fuck to say. He's just lurking here. Like I said, man, they're always here, man. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Rocket is here right now. They're always here, man. It's so quiet? Yeah. It's probably like harassing other streamers as well, you know, not just me. Hey, quick question, Andy. But did Resident Evil 7 or 8 had mercenaries or no? They didn't, right? Because like I only played like half a chapter, and then I was getting motion sickness, so I didn't like. I ended up like selling the game. I couldn't play it. But like, it's gonna suck if Resident Evil 9 is only gonna have a campaign mode, and if it's only available solo, it's gonna be really whack. You know. What about him, Saka? What about him?
They have encircled my position. Taste your defeat up close.
You play Last of Us? Nah, not into that game.
Like a weed beneath a scythe. There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Yeah, good for him. Good for him for coming for my records. Good for him. I don't really care, man.
Evil presses in on me.
What's up, Tampa? How you doing today? Ever beat Mega Man? I don't think I did. I know I did do a Mega Man stream, but I don't think I actually ended up beating the boss, like the final boss. Dude, Mega Man is hard, man. Like, that's a hard game, bro. Die Rise is your worst map? Damn. Like your least favorite map? Why round 255? Because it's the round cap. You can't go over it. Resident Evil Village has mercenaries. Interesting. You can buy upgrades as you go ever. Okay, interesting.
Line will be drawn here. The 300 look like amateur hour. Like a weed beneath a safe.
Yeah, we're reaching out this stream, Nerf. Oh, jugglers coming in with the 5 gifted members. My man, thank you very much, dude. Thank you so much. Guys, huge hashtag for jugglers from Momento, QD, Insane, Knuckles, Fire Escape, TheAetherOne, LLC, and Matt Detect Detect. Thank you very much, jugglers. I appreciate it, man. Let me write your name. Jugglers. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the 63 likes as well, boys. Appreciate it. Did you hear about what happened to him, Serial? He's like in a rough spot right now, so that's probably why he probably didn't even see the message right now. I wouldn't ever go to Wonderland though, to be honest with you, just because I don't like speed, I don't like heights and all that, so I wouldn't be able to go on any rides. Like whenever I go to Playland, all I can ever go into is just the ghost house. Because I can't go on like any kinds of rides, because I just can't do it. Yeah, it's just not worth it for me. I wouldn't really have a reason to come to Toronto as well. That's another thing. Like I would have a very good reason to come to Toronto. Oh, this is a Montreal stream. Oh. I don't know if you remember, Serial, but when Xpers, I think, played this map for 255, he actually ended up crashing on round, like, 252 or 253. I don't know if you knew about that, but this is, like, a long time ago. And that was crazy. Like, he paused the game, he unpaused it, came back, and then the game was frozen. And that was on round, like, 252 or 253. That's crazy. I miss him too, though. He came back to stream for a while, up until Citadel, and then vanished. Right? Because I thought he was like, he told me he was gonna be back for real. But like, dude, you know, gone again. I see Cereal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when he's gonna be able to stream again, man. Yo, Helios, how are you doing? That would be cool, Andy. But I don't think that's ever going to happen. You know what's crazy, Andy? Is a couple months ago, or I think it was like maybe like half a year ago, when I went back to Resident Evil 4 Remake to check like the leaderboards, I still had world record for Ada on console, which is crazy. Like Ada Red Dress, I believe. Yeah, was the one, or sorry, not. I think. Yeah, I think it was a Red Dress one. I don't remember which one. I still had record. I don't have record for Leon anymore, but. By the way, did you guys want to watch Final Destination, guys? What do you guys think about the movie? Because I watched it. And I give it like a 7.5 to maybe about an 8 out of 10. Like, it's a great movie, you know, it's just kind of feel like it, I don't know, I kind of feel like it could have been better. You know? It's a great movie though, regardless. Was it in 3D? I was gonna go watch it in 4D, but I didn't want to wait another day, so I just want to go watch it in IMAX. Yeah, it was still decent though. Too much woke shit? Haven't watched it? I see. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I know what game that is, Helios, but I probably wouldn't play it just because I typically don't really like to try out new games. Especially because that game I know have round base, so I more likely would not try it out. I was gonna give Killing Floor 3 a try when it comes out, just because it's gonna have rounds, so that was kind of the only reason.
Bring me more.
That game is garbage? I thought people liked that game. Day by Daylight? I thought it was a popular game.
Don't be too anxious to cross the patio.
Really? The most boring ass game? Jeez.
Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. Take that, you soulless creature.
Risk of Rain 2 has stages and is fire? Never heard of that game. Risk of Rain. That's interesting.
Now I will give you something to groan about. Line will be drawn here.
Oh yeah, I got traumatized. Yeah,
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Taki.
I definitely did.
Taste your defeat up close. There will never be enough of you to save my honor. Like wheat beneath a scythe. Ha! That is called a reversal of fortune, beast.
No, I wouldn't, Serial. I already know what I'm gonna name my child. Like, me and my girlfriend, we already decided the names. If it's gonna be a female, we want to name it, I think it was Reina. Yeah, Reina. And then, if it was going to be a male, it was going to be, Lewis.
Remember my name, Takio!
Which map after this one? Next bigger grind will be Zets. That'll be the next big one. But if we're getting grief mode, in like 12 days, then I don't know. I might not be able to do it right away. If we're getting it in 12 days, because I know I'm not gonna get Zets done in 12 days, probably. Probably not. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. At least I'm going to have a son, though, V. You ain't even gonna find one. No, the thing is, V, like, dude, it's clearly to me that you don't even work out. So how do you think you can knock me out if you don't even go to the gym? Do you even lift? And even if you do knock me out, it doesn't change the fact that you're broke. So, like, why does it matter? Why do you have to bring... Why does it always have to be fighting as a way to diss somebody? Like, I can knock you up, but dude, you don't even go to the gym. I probably lift more than you, bro. And I don't even go to the gym as much as I used to. And guaranteed, you don't lift more than me. Back when I was working out every single day, I can guarantee you that you do not lift more. You do not lift heavier than I did 6 years ago. Guarantee that, because I was fucking going to the gym 7 days a week, bro. I was going crazy. And then when COVID came, was when it closed down all the gym. I had no choice, right? I'm not gonna work out at home because I don't do that, because I don't have equipment and shit. I need to be at the gym, right? Yeah, you see, V. You know, like I said, I have proof of me when I go back to the gym, because I have videos of that on my Instagram like 5-6 years ago of me lifting shit up. You know, but you have no claims to back up that you go to the gym. I mean, you clearly don't go to the gym. You spent 5 hours in my stream 2 days ago. 5 hours, and it was literally like afternoon to or morning to afternoon to the late afternoon, and you're here today. Like, you're not hitting the gym, bro. So don't speak. Shh, don't speak. You know, don't speak, man.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. More. Bring me more. Is it? That is all you have?
Yeah, I think Infinite Warfare had a very good reward for a super Easter egg or something like that. Yeah. No, it is V is out, Trigon. I mean, he already admitted it, and I already knew about it before he even admitted it. It was super obvious. So like, I don't know why he went on his V account and then tried to pretend that he was somebody else again when I literally already know it's the same person, bro. Like, what's the point, man?
360 degrees of putrescence.
That other guy that was in here earlier, and it starts with the S-U-K, and then F something, that name. I wouldn't be surprised if that's also V's out account. I wouldn't be surprised. The doctor guy? Yeah. I thought the doctor guy was the same person, but I don't know, maybe not. But I still suspect it's the same person though. Not that it really matters. If it's not the same person, then great. You know, I have 2 secret admirers and... Well, I just find it very funny that he randomly brought up the fact that he can knock me out. Like, just out of nowhere. Like, it's always these, like, insults that he just can't win. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna knock Insomnia out, but yeah, I don't work out, though. How are you gonna knock me out, dude? Are you gonna knock me out with your fat? Like, the fuck? How are you gonna knock me out? Like, if you're super shredded and shit like that, right? That's a bit of a different story. Because at least you go to the gym. But you don't. You don't go to the gym, dude. So how do you knock somebody out? I know you can't judge someone by the looks, I know. I know just because if you're jacked doesn't mean that you can fight. I know that. But typically, somebody that knows how to fight really well is probably somewhat shredded. Like, you know, at least have a bit of a definition, right? Like, you can't be like a fatty and claim that you know how to fight and be like, oh yeah, I'm Bruce Lee. You know? I wouldn't say I know how to fight super well, but I know some techniques though. I've taken a few courses back in high school, so I know a bit of stuff. I wouldn't say like I'm terrible at fighting though, but I'm not like a professional fighter, you know? But I do think going to the gym definitely helps you with your power though, if you know how to use it properly, you know? Better than somebody on the internet being a keyboard warrior and then just instantly saying that he can knock me out, right? I don't say that kind of shit, dude. It's always about violence and shit, huh? Did I go see the movie? Are you asking about Final Destination? Yeah, I did actually. I think it was a decent movie, like 7.5 to 8 out of 10. I would recommend it. I just don't think it was like an insanely great movie though, but it was decent.
Weapon requires sustenance. Try as you might, cannot be surrounded. Now these are art I can work with.
Oh, what a bad teleportation here. Worst spot to be teleported to. I actually ended up going for IMAX because 4D I had to wait another day, but I didn't want to wait. I really wanted to watch it so badly, man. I've been waiting for that movie for a very long time, man. So yeah, I just went to go watch in IMAX. I thought about it. I was like, 4D might not be that great for that movie. Maybe not, but I just didn't want to wait, you know. I'm gonna go watch Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible, and John Wick Battle Arena in 4D though, because I'm going with my parents on that one. So, and they like it in 4D, so I'm gonna watch those in 4D. And I'm not like that. I'm not that hyped for those two movies either. So. I don't really gotta watch it, you know, on day one. Because if it was John Wick 5, then I would be excited. But Battle Arena, a spin-off, you know, it's like whatever. Because I want to know what happens after John Wick 4, not what happens in between, right? Because I already know what's gonna happen.
That is all you have?
You've never heard of 4D? Yeah, I mean, check your local theater, man. You'd be surprised that they have it available, man. It's not that popular thing because they don't really advertise it, but if you just check your local theater, they might have it in playing, man. Not every state is going to have it, but I totally think it's worth it to check it out, man.
What once was is no longer.
Another thing about 4D is that not every single movie is going to have that. That's another annoying thing. Because in my city, man, we only have one 4D theater, so they can only play one movie at a time. Which is just really shitty, man. Right? And then IMAX is also not that popular in my city. Like, there's only one per theater. So that's another thing. Yeah, like, Fast Sevens, you know, stuff like that. Like racing movies would be beautiful for 4D movies because like it kind of just seems like you're in a car. So those are great, in my opinion. Yeah, it felt like a roller coaster, exactly. Yeah. John Wick as well, man. I watched John Wick in 4D and it was great. Nice delay on the V message. I didn't even see what he said. No idea what he said. You say Fournier? What does that mean? Glad I didn't? I can go see what he said. What did he say? Now I'm curious what he said. Glad I didn't. You didn't miss anything worth reading? I'm just curious what I'm just curious what he said. Was it that bad? What did he say? Curious now. What did he say? Did he retract the message? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, man. Delete your if somebody deleted your message, I would have seen it though. Like if my moderator deleted your message, I would have seen it. I don't see it though. I'm curious what he said. Yeah, the only solution would be is you retracted your own message, man. Because if somebody deleted it, I would see it. But I don't see it. But I'm curious what you said. I mean, you can say it again. Feel free to say it again. You know, no one's deleting your message, dude. He's referring to the BB comment. He has to say it again. I don't know what he said. I don't know what that B baby thing is. I don't know what that means. Girlfriend comment? Are we talking about the right hand one? I see the right hand comment. I don't know what he said after that though.
Remember my name.
Either YouTube deleted it by itself maybe or something. I have no idea. I wouldn't say a random rage baiter. I'm pretty sure it's one of my bigger hater on their out account. You know, he seems to know very much about me and about my haters and all that. Just a random loser on the internet, dude.
Do not dare share the same air as Takio. There will never be enough of
Yeah, you must love me. You must love me very much to do that then. Too much time in their hands. I mean, they have nothing better to do, right?
the 300 look like amateur hour. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio.
Appreciate the 71 likes, boys. Appreciate it.
Dare sneak up behind me, Craven.
Got 6 more rounds with 1 more monkey round. It's on 247, so 251, 252.
Now these are odds I can work with.
L is V. It's the same person. And I wouldn't be surprised if V is the same person as SUCK. Because there was a guy named that earlier. I wouldn't be surprised that's the same person either.
Evil presses in on me. I let you get this close. For this.
3 hours? Yeah, we're close, yeah. Maybe 3-4 hours, I say. Probably 4 hours. Yeah. What a loser, yeah. He's not a little kid, Corey. It's definitely a grown-ass man. It's not a little kid. Little kids have better things to do, man. They get to go play with their friends, right? This grown-ass man doesn't have any friends, man. So he has to come over here to hate. It's not a little kid.
Zombies are a disease. Takio is the cure.
Nah, I'm sure you got more accounts, V. I'm sure you do, man.
360 degrees of putrescence.
I bet you were super surprised how I even knew that V and L were the same account. I bet you were surprised. Why you're all pressed? We're not pressed, man. Nobody is pressed in the chat here.
Takio is all that is man.
Pretty good, YT. What's up, man?
That is all you have? Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
Have me level up again? So much fun. Hell yeah, man. If you were to download Jumpy's patch, I don't think you really have to level up. Because like you get everything unlocked right off the bat if you download Jumpy's mod. Oh, you have?
More, bring me more.
Yeah, no worries, Andy. You have a great rest of the night. Thanks, man.
reversal of fortune. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio.
Yeah, mods are great, yeah. Fabulous.
Zombies are a disease. Takio is the cure. Like weak beneath a sight. Evil presses in on me.
Would I try to survive the Titanic or try to survive round 1000 in Outbreak in real life? No revives? Probably Titanic.
Give you something to groan about. I let you get this close for this.
Dude, that Titanic incident is such a tragic, man. Do you guys still remember when the Ocean Gate went down? And then that incident that happened with the implosion and then they all died? I remember when I was streaming at the time when that happened. And then for days that people thought they might still be alive, right? And that shit was like it was like the world most, you know, hot news at the time. And like, damn, man. What a tragic way to die, man. Just so unfortunate, dude. Yeah, man was low. I mean, do you think it'd be the same thing if that happened again on the boat? Like, men's would probably be the lowest priority again, right? Or do you think they changed that? I mean, like, children's and women's, they gotta be, like, priority, right? So it makes sense. I mean, I would sacrifice myself, yeah. I'd do the same. You know, let my wife, let my kids, you know. I do the same thing, man. Like, as much as I'm not really a fan of dying, you know, I'm sure that we're all fearing death, but like, I got the courage to let my kids, my wife live, you know. It would be hard to survive, yeah. I mean, fuck. I mean, I guess I just die, I guess, man. I'll shoot myself with the gun though, because I don't know how to swim, right? I'm not gonna go into the water and freeze to death.
Never be enough of you to save my honor.
Probably just kill myself.
Dare sneak up behind me, Craven? I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
I feel like something like the Titanic incident probably wouldn't ever happen again, right? Because like our technology is so advanced now that we should be able to know if we see an iceberg, right? Because maybe back then there wasn't a GPS or something. I don't know. The unsinkable ship will sink in 2 hours. That quote was deep. You know the captain actor, right? On Titanic passed away. Did you know about that? I think he passed away. He was a legendary actor, man. He passed away. And then you know that other actor, he also passed away. It was that you know how like there was like a bad guy, like the main bad guy, right? You know how he had a bodyguard beside him? He was like kind of old. And then he died in the end of the Titanic scene as well, where he got stuck in the middle of the boat, where it like split in half. He actually passed away, like I think it was like 2 years ago. And it's just very sad to see stuff like that because like, dude, I remember watching Titanic so many times and I love the movie so much. And like, it's always so saddening to see like, you know, these actors are getting old and they're all passing away, man. You know, it's so sad to see, man. One of my favorite Ultraman actor also passed away. So it's just very sad to see. Everyone is getting so old, you know? Yeah, I'm not a pussy like you, B. Not a pussy like you, dude. Because you don't have anybody else to save. I mean, yeah, for you, you wouldn't do it. Because you don't have a wife, you don't have kids. Why would you save a stranger? Right? And a pussy like you, though. Did you say Archer? I don't know who Archer is. But I know the captain passed away. Obviously, the main female, Rose, like the older... Like, you know how like the old lady in the beginning of the movie? Obviously, she passed away because she was the last survivor. She passed away. Captain passed away. And then the bad guy's bodyguard also passed away. Yeah, they were great actors, man. I think one of the musician guys also passed away. Like, you know, one of the people that played the violin? They're also very old. I think they passed away as well. I think one of the cops also passed away. I don't remember which one. I think it was the one... Oh, actually, I think it was the one that shot himself passed away. I think it was that one. Yeah.
Line will be drawn here.
You finished tonight? Yeah, the stream. Jay, how are you doing tonight? The stream. I don't know what that means, Israel. I have no idea what that means.
Fear not your great number.
The hell is satanic rituals? What the hell is that?
That is all you have?
Different parts, right? Yeah, no, it's 54 hours already. Top left. It's like 3-week game almost. Yeah. Yeah.
Confucius say, get more bullets, damn it!
Having to do with demons and devils? Why are you asking me that question though? That's such a weird question to ask. Is it true that celebrities do demon rituals and contacts in exchange for fame? The hell? Such a weird question, bro.
No ammo, no weapons.
Why are you asking me that?
Now the real fight begins. Taste your defeat up close.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Israel.
Let you get this close for this.
I don't know about that.
Takio is all that is man.
Do the painting strat. It's faster. I don't think I'm good enough for that map macro to get 255 right now. That map is extremely hard, man. I could probably get 200, but not 255 right now. It's just too hard. You see, V, like I mentioned many times, I don't typically care if like people talk shit about me. But if you start talking shit about like stuff like Titanic needs to happen again, then I would have to give you a ban, because that shit, bro, means so much miserable to a lot of families out there. And you're saying the shit like that, you get a ban, V. I have boundaries, bro. Honestly, I've given you so many chances, bro. I don't mind you talking shit about me, but if you start talking shit about like stuff like that, I will give you a ban. So go back to your out account. I'll see you there, right? And that's a warning for you as well. So take care, buddy. Later, see you on your out account. And if you see something like that again on your out account, I'll give you a ban as well. Because I don't respect stuff like that, you know? Can't talk shit about tragic incident that's happened, dude. That's like saying like, oh, I wish 911 happened again, bro. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Those were your people. Your country people, dude, on Titanic, dude. They're from your country, bro, and you're fucking telling them to do it again, dude. Go F yourself, dude.
Take that, you hornless creature! Like wheat beneath a scythe.
Yeah, take care, Sprite. Have a great night, buddy.
I feel not your great number. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
What's up, Joseph? Silent Hill? I watched it a long time ago, but I do actually want to watch it again. Because I don't remember exactly what happened, but I know there's a horror game that came out. Silent Hill game.
Remember my name, Hakio!
What time is it? 9:33 p.m. What do you play on? PC. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen the game. It looks alright, but I don't know anything about it, so I'm not that interested to try it out. But I don't know. The enemy seems very weird on the game.
They haven't circled my position! Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Hakio!
RPG games? Hearthstone. I think Hearthstone counts as an RPG game, right? So that's one of the main games I play on my phone. Hearthstone. It's kind of like Battle Royale, kind of. I am from Canada, yeah, but I'm from Vancouver.
Hakio is the cure!
Yeah. New Brunswick, you're on the other side, that's why. Cash Grab? Not anymore, though. I don't think it's Cash Grab anymore, though. Because you can actually get free packs pretty easily. Not like it used to be. I spent a lot of money on Hearthstone. I did. I used to. Not anymore, though. Right now, I just like slowly play it once in a while and just like stack up the coins. So I have so much coins on the game that I can never have to buy shit ever again. If I were to ever go back and play that game competitively, I wouldn't have to spend any money. Because I have like over 10k coins. And I literally just get all the free mini packs. You know, I just play Battleground because it's completely free. You don't gotta spend money to buy packs, and just earn the points, earn the, you know, the free coins, get the free rewards, and just stack them. Dude, you know, I have like over 100. I think it's called arena tickets. I have over 100s, and that's because of me not actually playing the game anymore and just playing Battleground only. I have so much stuff stacked. I have so much legendary. Like, it's crazy, dude. But yeah, that's what I do now. Yeah, like it's honestly, yeah, like it is. You can think of it as cash grab game, but I mean every game is like that though, right? I mean, how else are they make money, right? I mean, you can see the same thing for Call of Duty. But Call of Duty is not actually really a cash grab because you don't really need to buy it. Hearthstone on the other end is like whenever they drop a new standard pack, they're like, you know, it's gonna be the meta, and then you're forced to spend money on it if you don't have enough, you know, gems and all that. But if you know how to do it a smart way, man, you don't need to spend any money on it, man. If you know how to do it a smart way. Because Battleground is free, right? Just play that shit, you know, once a day, twice a day, whatever. Or, you know, just rank up the free coins, man. Oh, that kind of game?
60 degrees of putrescence.
The only RPG game I played is probably... I did play Final Fantasy back on PSP, the one with Zack. And then I did also play a game called Radiant Mythology. It's like an anime game, and that's also back on PSP, so... I believe those are RPG games, right? I've also played Yu-Gi-Oh! False Kingdom on GameCube, which is also an RPG game, right? Just like leveling up stuff, right? Taking turns to fight. Do I think B is gonna come back with an L account? Well, his other account, which was L, right? It's not banned. I only banned his B account because he was talking shit about Titanic, so... He still has L account, dude. Like I said, man, I don't mind people talking shit about me, but just don't talk stuff about, like, fatal disasters, man. Like, I hope the Titanic sows, man. They hunt this guy down, bro. And, like, it's literally, like, your own country people, bro.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Alright. Guess you're gonna have to go make another sub account, Nemo. Later, man. Later. Later. Go make a new account. Like I said, man, for me to ban an account takes 1 second. For somebody to make a new account takes a couple minutes. And every time you make a new account, it needs to register your phone. And eventually, you're gonna run out of limit. So, have fun. Make another account. Come back. Have fun. I mean, that's what you love to do. You love to talk shit. You love to make sub account. That's what you want to do, right? I'll see you in a couple minutes, man. Like, dude, I gave this guy so much, like, freedom, bro. I let him talk shit for hours, man. Just don't talk shit about, like, fatal incidents, bro.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
I guarantee it, if everybody here in the chat and me and V guy were in, like, an arena right now, you get knocked the fuck out, B. You get knocked the fuck out immediately. Because you've showed your true colors towards the people in the chat already, bro. Like, what kind of person you are. You get knocked out instantly, dude.
Not dare share the same air as Takyo.
I'm not playing on T7, I'm playing on a BO3 client. You don't need a T7 patch. Patch is it's in the description below. I'm using Jumpy's mod. Bench 650? I can't bench 650. The most I've ever benched was one plate in the 35. That was the most I've ever benched. So it's 80 on one side, 80 plus the bar, 45. 80, 205? Yeah, 205 was the most I've ever benched. But I'm not that heavy though. That's the thing, I'm not that heavy actually, so. I was able to bench heavier than my own body weight, so that was pretty great. Imagine having so much time, yeah. Next big map fry will be Zets, but I haven't decided exactly when we're gonna rock it up because like I didn't know Grief mode might be coming out in like 2 weeks, so you know it might not be a round-based map, but that's still some fire content I want to try it out, right? So yeah, we'll see, man, we'll see, but definitely the next big map grind will be Zets again. Anyone ever got 255 on this? Oh, dude, so many people, dude. Like 40 people, 40, 50 people maybe. So many people. Yeah, I mean, I'm more heavier now. I can't lift that much anymore because like, you know, I lost a lot of my results. But like back then, I was only like around like 145. I don't know if it's pound or lb, but like when I go on a weighting thing, it was like 145 to 150 at most. But I could lift like, you know, 205, right? So I was lifting a lot heavier than my own body weight, right? So I think that was pretty great. And I don't take like steroids or anything, you know, it's just like protein shake, you know. I wasn't like that cautious about what I eat and all that, you know, like I'm not the type of person like, oh, I gotta eat chicken, I can't drink bubble tea. I'm not like that cautious with what I eat. I just like worked out a lot. It was like 7 days a week. And then sometimes I end up going even twice a day, so just, you know, I used to work out a lot. But this is like a long time ago already. Like basically like before COVID happened was when I used to work out so much.
360 degrees of putrescence.
Nah, I'm not gonna hop on steroids, man. I don't need that shit, dude.
They haven't circled my position.
Do I think it's safe to play private games solo on custom maps?
Dare sneak up behind me.
If you're on Steam, if you have T7 patch, then yeah, it's safe. If you're on BO3 client, then yeah, it's safe. I did see what happened to the decal, yeah. There's some people that are thinking it's a cap though. Like, some people don't believe it. I get it though. It does seem, obviously it does seem like very odd, right? Oh. You know, the funny thing, Titanic, is at least I have a grandpa. You know? At least my grandpa knows that he has a very loving grandson. Something that your grandpa has never felt that way, you know? And maybe you wouldn't ever have a grandson yourself, you know? Because you'd be a virgin. So, like I said, stuff like that, it doesn't really work on me, but again, see you on another out account, you know? I think the limit is around 5 accounts. 5 to 7 accounts, just so you know. So, make another one, come back to my account, subscribe to me again. Thank you very much, you know? Have fun.
Evil presses in on me. Like wheat beneath a scythe. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Your great number. These are all I can work with.
I don't want to say I'm guaranteed they won't hack your credit card, XAN, but pretty sure that... I mean, if you want to be safe, dude, just play on BO3 client, man. You don't need to have your credit card on there, bro. They're not going to hack it. I mean, dude, I'm playing on BO3 client. I don't have any issues, man. Don't link your credit card to strict, you know, to Steam, then. Don't link it or something. Should be fine, though. Or just check your credit card, you know, balance, you know, or, you know, your statement, right? If it gets hacked, bro, then just claim it, you know, claim that it got fraud, right? It's not that big of a deal.
That is all you have? is the cure. I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. Dare sneak up behind me, Craven? Now I will give you something to groan about. I fear not your great numbers. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
How long the rounds? Like 50 minutes? Backcool, what's up, man?
Takio is all that is man.
How's your game? Do you start a Zest game again?
Line will be drawn.
I'd say Shang or Varrock macro. One of those two. Oh, only in the 30s? Damn.
I let you get this close. What is?
At least you're set up though.
I must find ammo.
Well, that's another ban for you, V. You know, make another account. See you in a bit. Appreciate it. Your limits are running low on your ad account, man. You know, be wise. Be wise, man. Otherwise, your only choice to speak in my chat is to go on your main account, your actual main account. But you're too scared. You know. That's how you know somebody is scared to talk to me, to talk shit, because they don't want to go on their main account, right? Because they think they know that it's gonna look bad. If I'm gonna go talk shit to somebody in their chat, I just use my main account. There's nothing to hide, dude. Nothing to hide, bro.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
You didn't see anything? No, I was too quick. I was too quick with the ban hammer. Yeah, we have a troll in here, Backwool, that spent 6 hours talking shit on my previous stream. And then the moment I started streaming today, he showed up before I even started my game. And he's been talking shit up till now. I didn't mind him talking shit, but because he was talking about like how the people on the Titanic kind of like deserved it. And like he wishes to see Titanic again, like the incident again. And that was when I felt that things were going too far, so I had to give him a ban hammer. Because like, you know, he's talking about like fatal incidents and shit like that. Sad guy, and I think I know who it is too. I legit think I know who it is too. Very sad, man. And the funniest thing is that he keeps trying to insult me, but it's just like whatever he says to me, it goes back to himself. Because he can't claim what, you know, he can't claim his insults, bro. Some grown ass lonely man, dude. Oh no, they're not getting to me at all, Connor, bro. I'm having a great time. I didn't ban this person for like, you know, 8 hours, including today's stream. I wouldn't have banned him. I wouldn't have if he didn't talk about like Titanic. I'd be okay with it, man. Exactly. Like, dude, the fact that he's making an out account and like talking shit for 6, dude, he was here on my entire stream. On my entire stream, on my previous one, and he's here on this whole stream again today. I think I know who it is, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, did a faux ship of shit talking, exactly. Yep, his wallet ain't going up. His wallet ain't going up, though, that's for sure. You know?
360 degrees of depression.
Exactly, go make some money, exactly, dude. Lonely people, man.
The same air as Takio.
Aw. Bro has 59 accounts? Nah. There's a limit. There's a limit on how many accounts you can actually make. Every time you make a YouTube account, you need to have an email. And every time you have an email, it needs to be linked to a phone number, I believe. So you actually can't make like 100 out accounts because it's not really going to work. And even if it does work, it's going to take you some time to do it. So it takes me 2 seconds to ban you. It'll take you about a couple minutes to make an account. So I mean, you're the one that's spending more time than what I'm doing. So dude, just make another account and come back. I'm getting more subs anyways. It doesn't hurt me, right?
Don't be too anxious to cross water, Takeo. Evil presses in on me.
Thank you very much, Superman. Thank you, dude. Oh, not this again, bro. Not this fucking again, dude. Not this again. I just don't want to stay too close to the lantern. I don't want to get squished. Because it could happen. And I'd rather not let that happen, you know? Aw. I actually took it. That's fine. Wee.
Fish got the feet up close.
Oh, I think my block list also needs more victims too, Titanic. You know. See you on another out account. Goodbye. You're kind of curious if anyone watched YouTube on their TV. Ever since I got my own place, it's been my main YouTube device. Wow. Yeah, I don't really watch it on TV though. I watch it on my monitor, usually or my phone. So I don't usually use TV to watch YouTube. Goodbye. I mean, it's taking him a little while to make out accounts, that's for sure. Because otherwise, he'd be back in the chat within a minute, right? But clearly, it's taking him around like 5 minutes to make an account. So, again, you know, it takes me 1 second to ban. Takes you 5 minutes to make another account. See you again. Thank you very much.
Like wheat beneath a scythe. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Oh, that was a very fast. That was a very fast account. Wow. That was a very fast account, my man. Interesting. Let's see if we can make another account in 1 minute. I'd be surprised. Make another account in 1 minute. Wow, that was very fast. Dude's trying to be a speedrunner now. He's trying to go for the speedrunner out account creation. Netflix been pretty weak in their offerings. I don't use that. I don't ever use Netflix. Netflix is whack. Did you know that there was actually an American version of Netflix and a Canadian version? So a long time ago when I used Netflix, right? I was on the Canadian version. But then there was a way to set it to the American version and it would have so much more varieties of movies. And I didn't know about that. But there was something to do with like changing the code or something. But yeah. I used to be only on Canadian version. It was so bad in movies, bro.
That is all you have? I fear not your great number.
Yeah, I mean, he's just lonely, he's hard. He's lonely.
Final death is at hand.
Dude ain't making any money, but he's feeding me money, so sucks to be him.
Now I will give you something to groan about.
Long ass round? Yeah. Round's almost over though.
Share the same air with Tokyo.
If I went down, I wouldn't play this map for a while. I wouldn't. Yeah, but the thing is, if you gotta create another account, it still takes time, right? So, even if it doesn't need your phone number, it still takes time to make an account, so.
These are bonds I can work with.
Don't worry, I have ways. Like, if it gets too annoying for you guys, I have ways to make him not be able to talk on any account. So, I have ways to do it. But right now, I'm just letting him, you know, waste some more time, you know, do what he's best at, you know. Yeah, exactly, Zard, exactly. Like, I'm not worried about him spamming me or making an out account, bro. I'm not the one wasting time, bro. Dude ain't got anything better to do, bro. It's already proven, man. It's already so obvious. Yeah. Alright. Since this guy just keeps loving to talk about victims, bro, I'll make it where you're not gonna be able to talk for the rest of the stream. Sucks to be you, man. You're gonna have to come back another day. You're not gonna be able to talk for a very long time. A very, very long time. Have fun. You can't talk for a very long time. Actually, maybe you have one account you can still talk on, and that is your main account. Your actual account. If you have the balls to go on that account to talk to me. Otherwise, you can't talk. Oopsie doozy. Sad, sad. Now you can only watch. What did you do to yourself, bro? What did you do to yourself? What did you do to yourself? Now you gotta wait 60 minutes. You know? Sucks to be you.
Try as you might, cannot be surrounded.
What is the game from this? Not being lonely. That's what he gains. Self-esteem. He feels good about himself. Oh, wait a minute. How did you talk? That's interesting. That is very interesting. How did you speak? Huh. That's actually very interesting. Let me check something real quick. Okay, so that account was an old one for some reason. October. Did he? Unless he already subscribed to me on that account, dude. It's not even a new account. It's October 2nd, 2024. Damn, does this guy have like multiple out accounts subscribed to me already? I don't know. I want to see. I want to see if this is possible because that was not a new account. That wasn't a new account, by the way. That was an old account. So yeah, that's the only solution how he was able to talk. Cause yeah, that's surprising. Wow. I wonder if he has any more. Interesting.
More! Bring me more!
Yeah, we're getting it today. Yeah. I'll get aviation, that's fine. Oh, dude, I don't even care if it's sad for him, Trugon, dude. He deserves it, bro. He deserves it. Where you at, V? You're the God out account creator. Where you at? I want to see if we can talk again, cause that shocked me. Come on, I'm sure you got more out accounts that's been sub to me already. I want to go use the bathroom, but by the time I come back, I want to see you talk again. All right? I want to see you talk again. I gotta go pee. Just try not to make any disastrous mistake, or this hardware will all be for nothing. What does that mean? Do you hear GTA will run 250? Nope, I don't care about GTA. If you just keep banning him but nobody responds to him, he'll get bored. Nobody was responding to him anyways, dude. Like, they're just talking to himself. Dude loves me. I mean, I still don't see him talking. Is he having difficult? Oh no. Oh no. Are you having difficult talking? I had to hear about DK? I did. I did, unfortunate. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright? Chat, did he come back? Chat. Did my secret lover come back with a message? I'm curious, because that was a fat piss. Nope. Somebody's struggling. Somebody is struggling. Oh no. He's out of options. His only option is go on his main account to talk to me, but he can't do it because he's ashamed of himself. Come on, go on your main account and talk to me. I won't ban you. Oh shit, he came back. Oh shit. He came back. That name sounds familiar, by the way. Wait, when was that account created? That name sounds familiar. Battler? That seems very familiar, that name. When was this account created? This account was created March 20th, 2024. Damn! How the fuck do you have all these ad accounts subscribed to me already? That's crazy. March 20, 2024. Wow. I mean, that took him a little while, though. Oh, wait, this guy's been a secret admirer of me. That's crazy. That is crazy. 2024 March. Holy shit. Dude, you've got to be Mr. Clean, bro. For someone knowing me for that, like, okay, I mean, it's not hard to know who you are. You're either Mr. Clean or someone that supports Mr. Clean, or you might be, what is that guy's name? Fucking Duan, bro. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. Like, you know, you could be, you know, it's one of you guys, bro. It's not hard to know who you are, man. If you've been here since March 2024, god damn, bro. I'm curious what his next account is gonna be. Like, when is this gonna be? It's gonna be like, what, 2023? Dude. Well, like, I'm waiting for the next account, bro.
Line will be drawn here. 360 degrees of putrescence.
Yeah, W250, yeah. 251 or 252 might be a monkey round, so we're getting there, man.
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio.
Let's grab that. That's fine. Oh, he definitely will be here, Trugon. He definitely will. That's fine. I don't, like I said, you know, I don't take any rage bait. That's fine. Absolutely fine with me. Oh, nice, Pack. Yeah, you froze on this round 6 years ago. Oh, don't scare me like that, Vacuo. Don't scare me, because I have crashed before on this map. I have. Don't scare me. Oh, on Zets. Maybe it's a curse round. What the fuck? I can't teleport? I don't know why my Gurches don't work sometimes.
Oh, that is just not right.
I didn't see him. Did he already get banned? I didn't even see him.
Dare sneak up behind me, Cravens?
He deleted the message? I didn't see anything. I don't know, maybe my moderator deleted it.
Taste your defeat up close. Now I will give you something to groan about.
I know, Zar's got those speedy fingers. I didn't even see what he said.
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio.
Yeah, we're doing 255 this stream, yes. It's about that Titanic bullshit.
There will never be enough of you to save my honor.
When was that account created? When was that account created? That new one that just came in. Kinda just curious.
Takio is all that is man. The line will be drawn here. I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
January 2023? That's insane. How does he have all of these old accounts subscribed to my channel? That's crazy, bro. Oh, just kidding? Oh, dude. He got me there good. I was gonna say, man, how does he get all these accounts, bro? How do you check? You go on his channel. If you're a moderator, you can go on his channel. Like right click, it goes 6 months ago. Interesting. Yeah, I mean that's still kind of not a new account though. That means this guy's been subscribed to me on multiple accounts, like, before this even happened. That's crazy. Multiple accounts. Yeah, October 2020. Yeah, it's not new. But yeah, I didn't even see what he said, though. Dude, he says so much stuff about Titanic, bro. It just got so boring quick, man. He says so much stuff about Titanic. Like, he's saying it like it seems like I'm sad. Like, bro, like... I have nothing to be sad about. It's just like, I just don't respect it when somebody talks something like a fatal disaster that has happened in the past where others has lost their family, right? Like, I didn't lose a family on there, so saying that doesn't mean anything to me, but like, I just don't like seeing that kind of shit, right? Just a respect thing. Oh, he's just bored. He doesn't really have a purpose. He's just bored. He just loves talking shit. He's just bored. Well, the thing is, like, I am kind of getting bored of him because all he says is the same stuff. That's the thing, right? Like, it's just the same boring stuff, man. So I'm getting bored, man. Like, at least say, like, a real insult. Something that is actually true.
Remember my name, Hakio!
Yeah, his next topic will be about my mom again. You know, it's just so boring, bro. Can a round go any slower? Not really. I mean, unless we do a different strat. Yeah, we're finishing the stream.
Like a weed beneath a sail.
I didn't see the girlfriend comment, besides the right hand thing, but it doesn't matter to me because I know the guy doesn't have a girlfriend. Because otherwise, why is he spending 2 days in my stream for this long, right? Like, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Dude's jealous, bro. I don't care. It's the truth. Like, no matter how much shit you talk in my stream, I know what's the truth. That's all I care about, man. Dude, you know, obviously is a fucking bum, you know? I don't care. He is taking a little while to make another account though, so I don't know. Did he run out? It's been like 5 minutes. I kind of miss him. Alright. I hope he's okay.
That is all you have?
Well, you know what I know for sure, Super, is like when somebody starts talking stuff about like girlfriend, you know, stuff like that, that's how I know that person himself does not have a girlfriend. You know? That's how I know, man. And then if you have that much time to be in my stream, then I know for sure that you ain't at the gym. You're not at the gym. You know, you ain't with your girlfriend. You ain't working. Right? So like it's the truth, man. Like, you know, I don't care what he says, man. Like, if I was him and I was talking all this shit, and then the person I was hating on was saying like these kind of stuff about me, I'd be like, damn, dude, this guy is so right on points. Like, he knows everything about me. That's the truth. But you know, I know it hurts, but that's just what it is, you know. And then he just wants to keep making sub accounts. Like, I don't care. It doesn't affect me, you know. It does not affect me in any way. Because I know what I said is the truth about him. And that's what matters. Just like I said, man, if you hate somebody, what's your reason, right? If you don't have a reason to hate somebody, then you're a clown. And he couldn't answer it. I asked him, why do you hate me? He couldn't answer it. He had to change topics. And that's how you know that somebody is a clown. And if you're a clown, you're probably pretty broke. You don't have a girlfriend either, probably. You probably don't hit the gym either. So, I know I know all this is real. All this is like real facts. We're on 501. Pretty good. Only one dying wish. Damn. You have any more equipment exchange at least? I think B is struggling making accounts right now, boys. I feel like it's already been like 7 minutes since he's made another ad account. Could this be the end of B for the next 1 hour? Could this be the end? Oh, you only used one dying wish. I see. That's not too bad then. You're chilling then. You're just chilling.
get this close. Hold this.
That's you broken no girlfriend? You'll get one eventually, man. Just have to wait for the right moment and the right time. Be a successful man, man. You know, girls will come for you, man. Don't be like V, bro, who spends hours on somebody's stream to talk shit, because not something that I can never imagine doing, man. Talk a little shit, it's fine, but 6 hours? And then today, 3 hours? That's a full-time shift. He could be making hundreds of dollars. You know? It's a full-time shift of hating. Dude ain't even got the balls to talk to me on his main account, man. I would not ban his main account no matter what he says, man. I wouldn't. I don't usually ban people's main account. Guarantee to you, man. He would not dare to drop his Instagram. Guarantee you. He probably doesn't even have Instagram. Scared to show what his real life is, you know? Like if you're actually living a very great lifestyle and all that, and you're talking so much shit, I'd be very surprised, man. I'd be very, very surprised. I think he's not able to make an account right now. I think that's, yeah. I think he's unable to make another account or something. For a little while. That's kind of crazy that he had like 3 other accounts sub to me already. That's crazy, man. This guy, it's gotta be Mr. Clean, bro. Or at least one of the people there. Like, if you've known me for that long, dude, yeah, you gotta be one of them. I'm not flawless anymore, Chris, because I downed myself on purpose to get back mute kick, so I'm not flawless anymore. I couldn't care less anymore, man. Like, I was getting so bored of this map that I was gonna rage quit. So I was like, yeah, flawless ain't worth it anymore. Initially, I didn't want to go down, because I was like, I'll get it back, but it took me like 40 plus rounds. I still didn't get it back, so I was like, yeah, I think this is it, man. Because I was not gonna play another 40 rounds with no meal kick. I was not gonna do that. Or like 35 rounds. It's too much, man. Like, just debt wiring, bro, was so boring, man, to do this. Like, this map itself is already not a fun map, even doing this, but like, with only debt wire, it made it like 3x worse. So I was just not down for that, man. Like, you can see that my sub number is still going up, but he's not talking. Because he's probably subscribing to me on his other account, but this might be his new account and he's not able to talk. You know? So I'm not surprised.
Upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold.
A little bit hairy, but not too much in details. I just told him to be careful, you know? I didn't want to get too personal to know exactly what happened with him and his parents, but I just told him to be careful, man. I think honestly, like, I think his best solution right now is to move in with his girlfriend. I mean, that's what I would probably do if I was in his position, you know? Because, like, you know, maybe they have an extra room, you know? Maybe you can pay rent over there, you know? That's what I would do, at least. Yeah, I don't know if he's doing okay though. Obviously he's under stress. He's back, he can't stream though. Right? And then he has haters claiming that it's all fake and shit. So that ain't making it any better, right? Like, you know. But like I'm sure there's a reasoning behind all this though. Like, you know, from his parents' perspective, there's probably a different reason. Because they're not doing this for no reason, man. You know. Somebody made a good point though, like maybe his parents are mad that he dropped out of school or something. Like that could be a factor, yeah, but I still don't think that should be allowed to rob somebody just because you don't like it to see it that your son dropped out of school and decided to go full-time streaming, right? But that could be a reason, you know. Am I missing that asshole? No, because I know he's in the background chilling right now. I know he's lurking in the background, so why would I miss him? He's being less with the girl like, wait, what? He's being with this girl like less than 1 year? Dude, I moved in with my girlfriend after I dated her for 1 month, man. I moved in with her, with my girlfriend right now. After I dated her for 1 month, I moved in. I don't know, maybe I'm just fast. Cause like, out of all the girlfriends I've dated, I usually move in pretty quick. Usually. Maybe I'm just too quick. Love at first sight? I guess, but... Like, look, my sub just went up again, right? He's probably trying on a different account again, so like... I'm not worried, man. Dude's just... He's just here in my chat, but he can't talk. I mean, that's what you get, right? You know? You moved in with your wife pretty fast? W wife, man. W wife. Damn, your girlfriend basically moved in right away? Damn. I don't know, if you miss the hater, man. Trugon, I could take off the timer. He'll be back. If you really miss him. Do you miss him? Do you want to see him back? Favorite war record I did? Probably my Outbreak game. Pretty great, James. How are you doing tonight, brother? You kind of want to talk shit to him, to be honest? Damn, you're having a great time, right? Yeah, I'll remove it. It doesn't matter for me, to be honest with you. Like I said, it doesn't matter for me about what he says, so I don't care if he does come back in. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you know, I wouldn't be sorry he does. There you go. Should be removed now. Back to 1 minute. Green light for you again. B, it's a green light for you again. Someone wants to hear you talk. Alright, let me get back in my game.
I let you get this close. Hold this. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. dead pigs.
Oh, not you, Bako. Not you. Some kind of keyboard warrior here? Yeah. For the last 3 hours. Plus 6 hours in my previous stream. About 9 hours of being a keyboard warrior. Do 1v1 for a YouTuber video? Why would I do a 1v1? No, I'm not gonna be playing GTA. Not a fan of that game. No way? I wish I could say it's a cap, man, but it's not. It was here for 9 hours. Non-stop.
They haven't circled my position.
Why would I 1v1 him in Nuketown? We both don't even play, or at least he doesn't play multiplayer at all. Why would I do that?
Not dare share the same air as Takio.
I most likely would win though, because he doesn't play multi.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Add rank to zombies? Didn't they have that back on Black Ops 2? The shotguns and all that? Wasn't that ranked kind of? When we won Kino. Well, we're gonna have grief mode potentially coming out in season 4, guys, right? So that'd be interesting to see what that's gonna be like. Like, imagine we're gonna do a 4v4 on BO6. That'd be kind of cool, man. Quick scoping, not so much. I'm more of a SMG AR player. I like to rush. I don't like to camp or like quick scopes. I'm not very good with snipers either. Another 255 incoming, yeah. We haven't had one for a while though.
I let you get this close. For this. I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
When's the door giveaway? What does that mean? Door?
360 degrees of putrescence.
What door?
Takio is all that is man.
He might just be lurking, Trigon. Or he'll be back later. Even if he's not here, he'll be back later.
Now these are all I can work with.
Why do I feel like Midlife Crisis is him? I don't know what that means. Yeah, door giveaway? Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Taste your defeat up close. be enough of you to take my honor.
Like 48-minute rounds. Depends if I have LCAM, but yeah, they're about 50-minute rounds.
They have encircled my position. Dare sneak up behind me, Craven?
Yeah, appreciate 100 likes, boys.
Evil presses in on me.
Do I miss high routing on PlayStation, or do you prefer PC now that you have a lot more experience with it? To be honest with you, I still prefer console, but not for BO3, just because on PC I could have the FOV adjuster, and also I can change my keybinds on my controller, so for BO3 specifically, I prefer on PC, but for like the modern games, I prefer console, yeah. I still think it's a lot more stable on PlayStation for the modern games. But for the older games, yeah, PC is the way, because you have patches, custom camos, FOV, like they're huge, man. Right? And they can also, you know, it's just nicer, man. It's just a lot more smoother. Better frames per second as well.
Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Takio is all that is man. The line will be drawn here.
Hey, Paps. What's up, buddy? How's your night going? Imagine if it's KXG. Talking about a hater? KXG has way better things to do, man.
That is all you have?
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Like, you know, one of those people I listed. It's gotta be one of them.
They haven't circled my position. There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Eric Chow, you mean a singer? Eric Cho?
Now I will give you something to groan about. 360 degrees of putrescence.
Nah, KXG is the real GOAT for BO3, man. Uh, 50 minutes per round, Pabs. I'm just trying to get this shit done with, man. Like, I've had my PC on hibernation mode for the last 3 weeks, man. I want to watch a movie on my PC, you know? I can't watch a movie when I have a game on hibernate, you know? I can't. I don't want to risk it. So, I want to watch a movie tonight, you know?
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio. They haven't circled my position. Zombies are a disease. Takio is a cure. Line will be drawn.
I don't know what movie yet, but I think it was yesterday or the day before that. I went to go watch Final Destination 6, and then it was a decent movie.
Evil presses in on me.
No, not yet, perfect. No, not yet.
Now I will give you something to groan about.
I know he was providing great entertainment, but I needed to put him to a halt for a little bit because he kept talking about Titanic. So, but now we're good again.
More, bring me more.
Maybe he's out of accounts, you know. I did see Terrifier 3, but I don't think it was that great. I thought it was actually a very bad movie. Yeah.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
I don't know what that means, Craig.
Try as you might. I cannot be surrounded.
Yo, Eresu, appreciate the sub, buddy.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. Now these are odds I can work with. 360 degrees of putrescence.
I hope next round's a monkey round, though. I hope. Then we'll be at round 252 instantly. 2, 3, 4. That'll be 3 more rounds. Yeah, basically, like, we're less than 3 hours now. Basically, because this round's almost over, right? And then one more monkey round. So yeah, and then every round's like 50 minutes, right? Assuming that we don't have an LCAM, but we will get back another LCAM one more time. Maybe even twice. So, yeah, we're like less than 3 hours away. Like after this round.
Great numbers. Yeah, sneak up behind me, Cravens.
I have one down, Criminal. I downed myself on purpose, though, to get back Mule Kick. That was the only down I had this game. Otherwise, we could have been flawless. But all good. Not that it really matters that much. You missed when KXG uploaded? Yeah, I don't think... I mean, he still streams, but... He's more of a streamer, though. He's not really an uploader, right? He's more of a streamer. Just like me, man. Like, I don't really upload videos that much unless it was a new map that came out. Upload a year? Yeah, I mean, his main game is BO3. What is there to upload, right? Like, what is there to upload?
Share the same air as Tokyo. Yeah, sneak up behind me, Cravens. Evil presses in on me. I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. Now I will give you something to groan about. Ah, touch not, lest ye be destroyed.
Do I put down brown and red sriracha in your pho or the side? I don't use sriracha. I don't use spicy food. Just pho with raw bean sprout, and then yeah, that's good. I don't even use lemon. I just like throw the lemon in there. I don't even squeeze it. I love raw bean sprout though. It has to be raw because I like to dip it in this hot soup and then like eat it right away, so it's like kind of crunchy. Cause like if it's like cooked raw, if it's like cooked bean sprout, I wouldn't like it, man. Yeah, it has to be raw. You know, a lot. You know. Pho's so good though. Like best noodle, red onion. Yeah, like onions is already in the soup. It's okay. Like I don't mind onions. I like onions. Yeah, I don't mind it. Parsley, you know, green onion, red onions. They're all already in the soup base, so that's fine. Yeah, just not I don't use sriracha. No spicy stuff.
Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, Shang is one of the hardest map. Yeah.
Remember my name, Takio.
No, dude, I have Chipotle pretty regularly. Yeah, shit's fire, man. It's probably one of my favorite fast food. Chipotle. That or Domino, or sorry, that or Pizza Hut. What's my go-to meal at Chipotle? Half chicken, half steak, salsa, tomatoes, extra corn, extra cheese, extra lettuce, no beans. That's what I always go for. Every single time I order the exact same thing. Vietnamese rice paper rolls? Nah, hard pass. Nasty. My girlfriend likes it. I don't like it though. Hard pass for me. The only thing I like at pho, man, is their noodles. I've tried like their fried rice or like deep fried chicken breasts with rice and all that. Not great. They're cheap, but they're just not that great, man. They taste weird, man. It's gotta be pho, man. No, oh yeah, sorry, brown rice, yeah. Brown rice, no beans. Yeah. I hate beans, dude. Sounds pretty good. Yours is a double honey chicken with rice, queso, and shredded cheese. Do you not add lettuce? Lettuce or salsa, corn? You don't add that? Going for it tonight? Yeah, getting it on the stream. How are you doing, Brennan? You're unhealthy when it comes to Chipotle. It's not that. I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, I try to be very healthy. I mean, if I'm eating Chipotle, I'm trying to be very healthy, right? Because all their ingredients are pretty healthy, man. Yeah. And the best thing about it is that it's so cheap. You know, it's healthy, it's cheap. You know, it's good for you. You know, like it's the same price as McDonald's meal. I'd rather have Chipotle because like. Better proteins, man.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor. Evil presses in on me.
I think Chipotle is also good for like working out, you know, meal. You know, I think it's pretty healthy for that, right? Lots of proteins. Like even beans and all that, it's good for you, man. Yeah, it's fast, not possessed, exactly. Freshly made. Brown rice is also good for you too. Yeah, no worries, Peps. Gonna be streaming some casual games after this, Brendan, from World War to BO2, something like that, and then, you know, might, depending if we are gonna be getting the next. Depending what we're gonna be getting on season 4, I guess, on BO6, whether it's grief mode or the new map, you know, we'll be going back to it for a bit before we rock up Zets. Try that again. Oh, no worries, Paps. I think brown rice is more healthier for sure. White rice, I don't think is that healthy. Like. I would always go with brown rice if I could. You know, even if it doesn't taste better in texture-wise, but it's healthier, right? It's more proteins, so yeah. Brown rice or even black rice, it's so much better, man. Because I think, like, white rice, I'm pretty sure they've added, like, chemicals in there to make it, like, puffy, right? Brown rice doesn't have that. I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, there's black rice. Yeah. Black rice is like usually used in kanjis. Like in kanjis they would typically have that. I mean, it doesn't taste that great. I typically do not like black rice because like they're very hard to eat. It's like every single rice has like a shell on it. I don't like it, but it's very healthy though. You know. I think one time I think Subway has black rice actually. Subway has them, at least in my city. It's like if you want like a salad bowl, you know, they have white rice or like black rice with beans and all that. I don't like it though. This will be a new record in 5 rounds? Yeah. I mean, this is already my PB, right? This is already my record already, man. My PB before this game was like 140-ish. Yeah, that's my PB already. Round is almost over. Exactly. And then hopefully we get a monkey round.
not your great numbers.
Do the rounds feel slow? They're alright, you know. It's like 50 minutes, alright. Oh yeah, I probably would, right? Yeah. 253, yeah. I would be. Maybe even 254, maybe. I did over 40 rounds. Over 40 rounds with no meal kick, so it's kind of crazy. Almost done? Yeah, hopefully no crashes, man. I'm surprised that I don't think I'm gonna hit 60 hours. I thought I was gonna hit over 60. Cause like I played 40 rounds with no meal, so I thought I was gonna hit 60.
Takio is all that is man.
Oh dude, if I crash on 254 again, that'd be so rough, man. That would be like a double game, you know, on 2 maps, and I would not want to run this shit back up again, bro. Just for 1 fucking round, dude. The Rising Drag, I don't mind, again, because like I haven't played that shit for so long, so... And that map is like a lot more entertaining to play than this map, so it's like whatever, but... I don't want to do this map again, bro. Just want to get this shit over with. Yeah, Dura was such a rip, man. I should have had that in the bag. Such a rip. Oh, lucky W game? Dude, GG's, man. Hell yeah, GG's. Yeah, I went on Twitch a little bit. I saw you were streaming a little bit. I didn't say hi tag, but because you were in my you know, just on my homepage. But I saw that your game was pretty fast. I think you were on around like 940 something, and your game was only 44 hours. So like that was pretty fast. Did you get sub 50 hours by any chance? Sub 50 or? Yeah, also crashing was pretty rare, to be honest, but happens, man.
Don't be too anxious to cross sword with Takio.
Your blanket is finally dry. Let's go. 4904. Damn, that's very fast. Do you have the speedrun record? By any chance? That's crazy fast.
360 degrees of putrescence.
It's gotta be a speedrun record, right? Like, that's actually really fucking fast. Oh, there's only 200 speedruns. 200 rounds speed. I see. Pretty sure you gotta be the fastest, man. That's super fast. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me see if I get a max ammo here first, alright guys? Let me just get my drops, because I don't have a Gersh. How do you deal with monkeys? There's a specific route you can take, and you gotta use the fire trap to be able to defend all of your perks. Specific route.
Enough of you to take my honor.
What the fuck?
Face your defeat up close.
Where is my drops? Get my 3 more drops. If I can get a nuke, I get out of here too. Go back to the rooftop strap.
Evil presses in on me. I fear not your great numbers.
Nice. That's what I was waiting for.
The four winds greet you. make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
If you're doing round 100, you're mainly doing the power room strat. So yeah, it's not that hard, honestly. You're kind of just spamming the thunder gun the whole game. For round 100 at least, you know? Pretty basic.
More, bring me more. Fortune and glory. Fortune and glory.
Okay, this round will be a little bit quicker, guys, just because we're going to be able to spam here. Full ammo as well, so this round will be a little bit quicker. I still got to be careful, though, because very easy to actually die up here, so don't really want to mess up right now. How do you download the BO3 client? I actually had one of my moderator guide me on how to do it, so I'm not entirely sure, actually. Because I'm not very good with these kind of stuff, man. But yeah, Jake, I think it was Jake or Dylan that ended up helping me figure out how to download it. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Jake. Yeah, classics only. Yeah, I don't play mags on this game.
Remember my name, Hagio! Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. Feel the full force of my honor. Like wheat beneath a scythe.
It's not about the fun thing about mags. I think it might be more fun with mags, but it's just like it's a lot less challenging. And most of the hardcore players, they just play classic gums, you know. Yeah, I just don't see the point to play mags. Like, if I'm spending that much time to get a 255 Riker, I might as well just doing classic, right?
More ammo or new weapon. Decisions.
To be honest, it's really weird, Tak, that they didn't adding a 999 speedrun on BO6 category. I don't know why they did that. Like, they did it on Cold War 935, right? I believe, but they didn't do it on BO6? That just makes no sense. Hold on till 255? Like, less than 3 hours?
Remember my name, Hagio! I let you get this close.
Wouldn't you be higher up on a 999 category if your time is faster? No, it's not like that. Like, even if there was a, or actually, sorry, no, I take that back. If there was a 999 speedrun category, then yeah, the faster your game is, then higher you're up there, yes. But in terms of the 999 rounds, doesn't change anything. Like, it just depends on whoever gets it first, then you'll be at a higher list. But yeah, in time-wise, yeah, faster the game, then you're higher in the leaderboard for ZWR.
Encircle my position.
I think this round will probably be like 40-ish minutes this round, I'm guessing.
You say, get more bullets, damn it! Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure.
You always thought in the higher round category, the higher you are, the faster you achieve the round. Nah, it's just a speedrun category. The higher round category doesn't make any difference. Yeah. Like, I know some people believe that, you know, if your game is faster, then you actually have the war record. I know some people believe that. And it's totally fine, you know, nothing wrong with it. But, you know, the majority of the community, especially when it comes to modern games as well, it's not, you know, it's not the case. Nobody cares about if you're the fastest game or not. Like, literally nobody cares, you know.
In the wind.
What happened to Trug? Who's Trug?
I fear not your great numbers.
To my Trugan?
Walking dead. Rocket discipline. Now I will give you something to groan about.
Well, Freck, he's a more of an Easter egg player, right? He doesn't really play high rounds, right?
There will never be enough of you to
But yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, you could get the world fastest game. Like, even if you get the world fastest game on a BO1, or sorry, not BO1, but like on a BO3 game, it like really doesn't matter, man. Like, you know, people are not gonna, you know, be like, wow, you know, you have the fastest. Like, it's just, wow, like GG, man. You got 255, right? Oh, I just realized I am... Actually, this is really bad. I just realized I fucked up my ammo. Dude. Oh, fuck me, bro. I wasn't paying attention. Like, I didn't realize that I'm not supposed to be shooting so much bullets. Because my next round's a monkey round, and I don't have another max ammo.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be
So... It's not very good. Oh wow, thank Lord. Thank Lord. Do I really gotta fucking go back up there again though? Damn. Do I gotta go back up again?
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takeo.
But like I do like the thing is like
160 degrees of putrescence.
I don't know if you know what zombie I think it's called ZWC, I think. So you know how like ZWR is kind of like the main thing, right? That people use to submit records, right? And then I think it was ZWC or ZWH that ended up getting like created after that. Give me 1 second here. Holy shit, bro. why I popped. I'm just like not even concentrating right now, dude. I don't know why the fuck I popped L-cam here. Especially when I'm running back to the spot, dude. I'm being stupid right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Just wasting my L-cam here.
Remember my name.
No, it's all good. I just dazed off, dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on with me. I mean, this round will be a quick round, but I'm out of fucking Gershas. No Gershas here.
That is called the reversal of fortune, beast. That is all you have?
So back to what I was saying was I actually had a an argument with somebody in a Discord, in ZWR Discord, about that topic, because they were one of the people that believes that only the fastest game should count as the world record, and I was the opposite person, right? That was believing that it doesn't matter, because like the only thing that matters is, like, you know, if you hit the round cap, that is the record, right? So I had a long argument about that with somebody, and he was basically pretty toxic, honestly, and he was saying something like, well, guess what, like, you know, the people that thinks, you know, the people that agrees that only the fastest game matters are the best players on BO3, and that should be the only reason why it matters. That's basically his logic. There's like you know, there's probably like 20 people that plays BO3 255 and, you know, would agree that the fastest game should be the world record, you know? And there's nothing wrong with thinking like that. Like, I you know, I get it, you know? But like, that doesn't mean that should be the rule. And the fact that, I guess, every other player that plays 255 and every other person that plays 100 or 200, I guess their opinion doesn't matter. You know, like, the rule shouldn't be set off based off just 20 players or, you know, the 20 best players on BO3, you know? That's not really how it should work, you know? You know? Like, I feel like that just was, like, I don't know, like, to me, it just feels like when they say something like that, you know, if only the fastest game really matters for a round count, it makes it feel like you're trying to have a reason to make yourself feel like your game is the one that really only matters. So you're making it seem like it feels better for yourself. And then every other player that has 255, I guess it doesn't matter because their game is not the fastest, you know? I mean, dude, if you're the fastest, man, you already have the world fastest speedrun record. Like, dude, you already have that record and no one's getting that. No one's gonna have a joint record with you on that one. Right? But like, to claim that, okay, well, my game is faster than everybody else's, so everybody else's game is dog shit, so my game is the best. Not really a great way to put it that way, especially if you're a high rounder and you're pretty well known in the community or something, you know? Not really a great way to put it that way and just discredit everybody else's game like it's complete shit, you know? So that's just my opinion, man, you know? Like, obviously, if majority of the community agrees that, hey, like, only the fastest game should be the world record, and that's, you know, and ZWR does that, then, you know, I don't really have much to say, you know, if most of the community agrees like that. But it's not the case, man, and I don't think it would ever change, you know? Because you're never going to see somebody hit a world fastest game on a high round, and then someone's going to make a video about it and be like, oh, guys, the world record 255 had just been beat, and it's been beat by 2 hours faster, you know? Like, you're never going to see a big content creator ever gonna make a video, you know, like that, because nobody cares about the fastest game except the people that actually speedruns that specific map are the only ones that's gonna care about it, you know? Other than that, nobody else is gonna care about it, dude. You know? So that's just my opinion, and it's the truth. And I got in a big ass argument with somebody about that. Dude, like, some people are just fucking toxic, bro. You know? Super toxic, man. Like, how does that sound like to you? Oh yeah, only the best top 20 players, you know, agrees that the fastest game should matter, so that should be the rule. Like, what does that sound like to you? Right? So like everybody else in the community just doesn't matter, I guess. Like, wow, wonderful, man. Like, great way to take it, man. Great way, man. Right? Like, if speed was so important, man, then why does nobody give a shit about that on the modern games? And then the reason for that is because this has become a thing for the OG players where they randomly, I don't know what, you know, why they decided, I guess, you know, randomly decided one day that, hey, you know, my game is faster, so I guess I should have the better game, or I should have the real record, you know, just randomly, you know? Because, like, back in the days, if you were to look at all the older BO3 gameplays for 255, none of them did that before. Like, people didn't think that the fastest game mattered back in the days. Guaranteed that. It was more like a recent thing. Like, I'd say like 3 years ago. I think 3 years ago was when it started becoming a thing. Like, slowly, a couple players believed that only the fastest game mattered. And then it started growing a little bit more. But guaranteed, man, 3-4 years ago, man, it was not like that, man, you know? And how do I know that? Because if you were to go on every video that was 3 to 4 years ago on the BO3 255, every single one of them, their title is titled Round 255 World Record. Because that's how they felt that way. And then more recently, it's became like, you know, not like that for some players, right? And then the thing that's very dumb is like, when somebody else gets a Round 255 World Record and that's how they titled it, and then I see the same people that only thinks the fastest game matters, they would go on their videos, like, they would go on that video and comment, dude, this is not a world record, just so you know, because you're not the fastest. Not on my game, right? Like on other people's gameplay, I've seen that. And then they can't really talk back because they know that the person who commented is one of the GOATs on BO3. So like, it's kind of disrespectful to talk back in a way. And they just rub it off. I mean, not everybody wants to cause chaos, right? So they're just like, laugh it off, yeah, and then they just change the title. But only because that person would comment on that guy's video. But deep down inside, I know that guy does not agree with him, but he just doesn't want to talk about it, you know? So that's just what I think, you know? And again, there's nothing wrong with people, you know, claiming that only the fastest game matter, you know? Because it doesn't affect me, you know? And it's not what the community really thinks about for a high round game, so that's just your opinion, and that's what, you know, nothing to do with me. It doesn't matter, right? You feel like people are just jealous of the other person's success? What do you mean? What do you mean by jealous? What do you mean by that? You know, some of the people that thinks that only the fastest game should matter is because they think that all the other 255 players are jealous of that guy's fastest game. I don't know if that's what you mean, Austin, but I had one of the person I was arguing about, he was basically saying that. He was like, oh, you're only saying that round caps, speedrun don't matter because you guys are all just jealous of that fastest game. Who the fuck is jealous, bro? You have the fastest game, which means you already have the fastest world record game. You already have a record right there. Like, why would I be jealous, bro? Right? And then, like I said, yeah, like, no one is jealous, bro. Like, yeah, like, okay, like I said, I could say the same thing. You're only claiming that you're only claiming that your game is the fastest, so you should have the only record. So you're making everybody else feel bad, right? Like, think of it that way, bro. You're being really fucking greedy, and you were once a person that played BO3 and didn't and never claimed that world fastest game should be the world record. And this is like back when BO3 came out, right? Nobody thought that way, right? It was always been like you hit the round cap. It's a joint record, right? And it's been like that for many, many years over BO3, right? And I can see based on titles, like, you know, Kino 255, looking at the description, this is a joint world record with this person, this person, this person, this person. And it's been like 2-3 years after BO3's been out, right? And it's always been like that, right? Until obviously game became more competitive to the point where speedrun has become more popular, and then, you know, people started speedrunning high round because it wasn't that popular of a thing back in the days, right? People got greater at the game, and then they wanted to make themselves feel better by saying that, hey, my game is the fastest, so everybody else that has 255 on this map, none of you guys' game matters. So nobody is jealous, bro, right? Like, because you already have a record. But if you're claiming that your game is the only one that's a real record, and you're just defaulting, like, you're just like freaking, like, you know, thinking that everybody else's game is not a record and it's all garbage and it's all like second spot, then yeah, you're pretty cocky, and you're, you know, and you're not gonna really grow anywhere in the community because that's your logic. Like, bro, if it was me and I had the fastest game in the world, I still think that it doesn't matter, bro. Everybody else has war record with me. I would never like discredit everybody, like literally like not just one person, but it's like 10, 20 people's game because I have the fastest game. I'm not gonna do that, you know? It's everybody grinded their ass off, and we always once thought that round cap is a round cap, dude. Nobody cares about fastest, bro. You know? But yeah, that's just my opinion, man. And then, yeah, I had a huge argument with somebody. The guy was so toxic, bro. It was on Discord, man. So toxic, man. Funny thing is, apparently he was the creator of ZWQ. I don't know if it's true. And that's one of the reasons why I would never submit my games on it. Because I don't know if that's true. He apparently created ZWQ or ZW... yeah, I think it was ZWQ. And I would never once support that website for that specific reason. Right? Someone who doesn't even have a 255 and is literally talking over or talking for the people that claims that only the fastest game matters when like with that attitude, bro. Holy shit, bro. So ZWR is the world. It's like the most popular zombie website for records, right? ZWQ, or is it ZWH? I don't know. Whichever it is, it got introduced afterwards, and it was introduced, I'd say like about 8 months ago. I think was when the website launched, or half a year ago when BO6 came out. That was when it was available. And they were basically so confident that it was going to do better than ZWR. And I already knew before that website even got introduced that there's no way on earth it was going to do great. How do you expect a website to do great when you have a creator that's that cocky? And none of us big content creators going to support that website. So how do you expect it to blow up and be more popular than ZWR when that's literally the mainstream, and every single content creator that speedruns, that hype rounds, we all talk about ZWR. No matter how bad the staffs are, the website itself is still a great developed website, you know, regardless, right? So, like I said, like, dude, the guy was so toxic, bro. Like, if you want to grow a website, bro, first of all, don't be so fucking cocky, bro, right? Don't be, man. Whether you're the best player in the world, don't, because it's gonna make you look bad. Trust me, like, just don't, right? Be the best player in the world. Be humble about it. And you'll grow, man, you know? Clearly it isn't doing great if nobody can remember that name. Well, it's either ZWQ or ZWH, because I don't use that shit, bro. I don't use that website, man. And the funny thing was they actually added my game on their website back when Liberty came out, and it was not under my permission. Because they had nobody submitting their gameplays on it, bro. They needed to just use my game and put it on their website, and I didn't even submit my game, bro. I was like, why the fuck is my game up there, dude? Right? And the thing was, like, I believe that website, dude, they needed you to create an account. So that way they know your IP address or something. I don't know what it was, but it was something related to that. But I think that's kind of crazy, though. Like, I gotta create an account, I gotta have my IP, whatever, linked and all that to submit a gameplay. No thank you, dude. You know? No thank you. But yeah, no, that guy, bro, is actually very frustrating, bro. Like, I'm not gonna mention his name, really, guys, but I've been in the ZWR Discord for a very long time. I don't really talk much in it, but, you know, I do, like, look around sometimes. Not often, but occasionally, right? And over the course of the many years of me being in the Discord, man, I've seen how much that guy talks down against people in that Discord chat. And he is the fucking owner of ZWQ or whatever. That's apparently, I don't know if it's true though, but he talks down so much. Like, he thinks majority of the people in the ZWR Discord are noobs or amateurs, and he thinks he's so good. And he talks so much, like, he just like talks down against everyone and just like try to like give advices to people, like, on how to high around and etc. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, your attitude is insane, man. And then, like, you guys might know what I'm talking about, but another thing is, like, so this guy, right, he actually has a lot of world records. A lot. He has a lot of world records on I think it was like Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare, and a lot on Vanguard. Like a lot. Like probably has the most rank. Like probably has the most war record on those games. Like Vanguard, Advanced Warfare. Like just stuff that people don't really care about. Or like he had a couple on BO3, but it was more like 2P speedruns. Like nothing crazy, right? But yeah, he thinks he's like the GOAT. And he would always talk down on players. And I always see him giving other players lectures and shit. And I just can't stand seeing that, Again, it's just like, you're cocky, I get it. And then what's one really, really funny thing is I actually have this message saved somewhere. One person in the ZWR Discord said, hey, can I ask you a question? So, if you have so many world records, right? Why is it that not have I ever heard any YouTubers or any high rounders ever spoken your name? And guess what he said? Well, it's because the high rounders don't really give credits to high rounders' achievements. What a funny thing, right? So yeah, you have so many world records, yet no one's spoken your name. And that's true. But the reason for that is because you think that YouTubers don't give credits to high rounders. Because he's basically saying that all the love is going to the Easter egg speedrunner. Which I do agree at some extent. But if you're a really, 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 really good zombie player for high rounds, people should know who you are. But if you have so many world records, he has like 400 world records, bro. He has more world records than his subscribers. That's insane, bro. He has like so many world records on Vanguard. And I think a couple on Infinite and a couple on Advanced and then some on BO3. But like none of them is like really, people care about. And then like you're being so cocky, you're talking down to so many people that are learning the game. I just can't stand the cocky attitude, bro. And then you're saying, and then somebody made it. It's funny, so funny that person said that because I totally agree the same way. Like, if you're so good, why has nobody mentioned about your name? Right? Why does nobody know who you are? I could like literally go into like one of the big streamers' stream and ask, do you know this person? They're not gonna know who they are. 100%. They wouldn't know who they are. Right? It's funny though. And that's why I saved that message. It's just hilarious. Alright? And the reason is like, it's not because it's not because the content creator not giving you recognition, bro. It's because, first of all, I mean, obviously your attitude's not there. You don't have the right attitude. Right? Or maybe all of your records are pointless, bro. Or are meaningless, bro. Steve is a GOAT, yeah. Steve is a legend, dude. You can't find anything related under ZWH? The website is gone already. It's already been taken down. So maybe that's why you don't see it anymore. It wasn't even that popular of a website, bro. Even if you typed it in on Google, you wouldn't be able to find it. Because it wasn't a popular thing. That's why.
Don't be too anxious to cross forth attack you. Now these are odds I can work with.
Yeah, high rounds take... I mean, I get it. Like, speedruns more entertaining to watch because you're always doing something different. You're always playing different maps. Alright? High rounds, bro. It's so slow. You're doing the same shit. I get it, And there's more war records to be obtained from speedrun, right? You can get a speedrun, get a game going, that's the record. But on this game, it's like you gotta hit the round cap or, to be able to get the record, etc., right? So it makes more sense. Cropsmith does, yeah. No, I don't doubt him, dude. Like, ZWR is kind of corrupted in a way. I mean, it's like, again, I mean, dude, it's like, it's a website where nobody is getting paid, right? They don't have a reason to give you good customer service, so I get it though, But like, dude, some of the people's attitude, man, are crazy, man. It is what it is, though, It is what it is. I can't really complain, man. They're not getting paid, man. I can't complain. I think the website overall is still well developed, though. Like, well formatted and everything. a nice website. Realistic. You're probably not really gonna see me do that. Probably anytime soon, man. I don't even like BO4 that much. If I was gonna do BO4 Easter egg, man, I would just play on default mode, you know? I wouldn't play on some realistic shit. Just default. When's NUKE 255? Never. Ever. This round should be pretty quick because we had 4 LChems, so I think this should be like a 40-minute round. Should be a pretty quick round. Man, you just really want me to grind NUKE, huh? It's not about the money, man. I just don't want to do it unless if like I have every other map 255, then I would consider doing it. But other than that, it's not about the money, man. Somebody could like drop me like 5k, I still wouldn't do it. But like I'm not trying to play a boring ass map and just like to grind like 15 hours a day. I'm not trying to do that right now. I'd go crazy, bro. What if I play for 300 hours and my game crashed? I actually might get tilted. I probably would. I don't usually ever get tilt when I lose a game or I crash. But on a 300-hour game, that's a bit different, brother. That's a lot of time, right? It's a lot of time, bro. Hop on to World War II, Jesus. Priceless. I don't even like that game. That's the thing. I don't even like World War II, bro. Like, besides the first map, every other map on that game is awful, bro. I don't even like that game. No, did I promise you? Shit. I don't know, bro. I don't know when I can play that game or when I will play that game. I'm just not really motivated to play that game. I don't even have the game. Oh, I think I have it somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. I have it somewhere. I wouldn't mind trying round 1000 on World War, but right now, I don't know that game enough to really go for that high of a round. Like, I would have to ask, like, maybe, like, Jake or, somebody that's familiar with, like, War of War records or something. Because I'm not really familiar with that game to go that high. Even though I know every round is the same thing, yeah, but there are some stuff that I have to know about. What's up, Frank? TZZ goes. How you doing, brother?
Taste your defeat up close. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. Remember my name, Hakio!
Yeah, the thing goes is like we might not be getting the map on season 4. Because I think we're gonna get grief mode. So we might not be getting a map until maybe season 5. So I don't think I'm excited, man. I don't think I am. Bit of a disappointment if we do get it on season 5 though. Bit of a disappointment. If we're getting on season 4 reload, it's like, you know, I could wait another month, but season 5 is kind of fucking long, bro. They might, Canada, they might. Because I think Warzone is supposed to be released in season 4. I think that's why. I don't think they want Warzone to be contradict with conflict, I think. I think Warzone is coming out in season 4, I'm not too sure actually. I think so, maybe? What's up, Hades? How are you doing, brother? Yeah, we're getting on this stream, Haze. Yeah, next round is a monkey round. What's up, Jordan? Hope you're having a great shift, man. Nobody's playing BO6? There's still people playing BO6. Like, it's still a popular game. It's just not very popular for the competitive players right now. But I think in terms of like casual players, it's definitely the most popular game right now for all the zombie games, right? It's just not great for me because like I don't really have any maps to grind right now, but you know. Yeah, BO3 client should be better than T7. No, Jug, no. Because 253 and 254 is no more than 55 minutes, man. Why would I not hit it tonight? It's like 2 hours at most. It's not even that bad. It's not like I've never been to this high round. Like this round should only be 40-ish minutes because I had like 4 LCAMs, right? So this round should be a pretty quick round, and then next round's a monkey round, and then only 2 more 50-ish minute rounds, right? Like, it's not gonna go over 1 hour. Depends on the map, Rapid. Depends on the round. For Ascension wise, yes, every round kind of feels the same, just being longer. But like, some of the maps, higher the round, the harder it is, because I gotta be more wise with ammo wise or like gobblegums. So yeah, depends on the map. But this map, not that much of a difference. It's more about being consistent. Don't make a mistake. Spare controller. Dude, all my spare controllers are cooked, bro. They all have like fucked up buttons or something. It's all cooked. I don't have any spare controller that's actually working though. Not exactly, Rapid. Like Varrock would spice things up, Shang would, you know, and they don't really have any bosses, you know. Cause like it's just like more on the harder maps. Like the harder maps, then yeah, the higher the rounds, it definitely gets a lot harder. Like Zets is another one, you know. Higher the round is harder. I think I might have one spare controller that's actually working fine. Yeah, I think I might have one, but all of my other controllers are cooked. Yeah, I have one maybe.
They have encircled my position. There will never be enough of you to save my honor.
Well, another thing about playing on controller is that, like, the longer you play, like, the analog stick is gonna get, like, worn out to the point where it's like, if you try to sprint, it's not that crispy, right? So that's why it's like, if you want to be a speedrunner, it can't be on controller, man. Because it's just not gonna work out. Like, you're not gonna be able to slide and jump as smooth as PC players do. And even on BO6, it just doesn't work that way, you know? You just can't do it. So yeah, like, mouse and keyboard is the way to go to speedrun, you know? That's the way to go, man. Yeah, and like sometimes like when I try to do a sprint and jump consistently on controller, it just doesn't work. You know? It feels like the controller is like jammed or something. It just doesn't work. I think I have one more controller, Canada. Yeah, I have one more. Yeah, so we should be fine. I just have to find it. I will Steelers. It's not an easy map though. I will at one point. Right now, not good enough for that map for 255 at the moment. Not good enough. I don't know what that is, JF. Why did I pick this map? Because it was one of the maps that I needed to do. I wanted to do 10 maps of my choice. And this is one of the 10 maps. Shang is outside of the 10 maps, but I'll probably end up still doing it. Yeah, I've always wanted to do this map. I just didn't want to do it right away because this is such an easy map, so. You know, I wanted to put it on the last, you know, the last couple maps to do. But like I played so much Zets, I want to take a little quick break. Just try to get another 255 done off the list. So I wanted to rock up this map. And yeah. Next one will be back to Zets again. Yeah, because I failed it, so I gotta try again. Yeah, this round should be almost over because I had 4 LChems this round, so probably 45-minute rounds. This one should be over pretty soon. Typically, it should be like 50-minute rounds. No, not Shang next. Zets. We're doing Zets next. We can't do Shang right now. Not right now. I gotta get Zets done at least, man. Zets, Giant, you know. Probably the Rising Drag, run that shit back up before I can actually do Shang, man. Gotta get at least Zets done, though. At least, minimum. Shang 255 has not been done. No.
Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
Yeah, well, somebody did, but it's cheated, exactly. So that means they didn't get it. So that means it hasn't been done. My next goal, that's how long each round take? It should be like 50 minutes ish, but this round should be slightly quicker just because I had LChem. This round should be almost over. No, the Shang game's not legit. So no one's got it yet. Come on, this round's gotta be over soon, bro.
Like beneath a safe.
Alright, boys, this is a guaranteed monkey round. Yeah, Gaddon has the record right now on Shang.
All security personnel
Maybe use scripts? I don't know what scripts mean.
Now.
Like patches?
Feel the full force of my honor. Never run low on ammo, fool. Shimata!
Okay.
security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Alright, last 2 rounds, boys. Oh, scripts are a hack? Well, if it's a hack, then yeah, it's not legit. My webcam wobbles because I'm playing, because I have my arms on my desk. That's why. So when I move my controller, it like wobbles a little bit, which is very annoying though. But I might have to get a better desk at one point, maybe to avoid that from happening. Yeah, it's just definitely annoying though. No, patches are fine.
Smashing through. Not dare share the same air as fuck you.
Damn, I didn't even see that instant kill leave. What the hell?
More! Bring me more! The red sun prevails! Stand down, demon! Remember my name, Hakio! More ammo, more new weapon. Decision. To the death! There will never be enough of you to take my honor!
Yeah, doing YY with NUKE is terrible. Yeah, exactly. Facts.
That is all you have? The abominations are pulled into the void! Bye-bye, zombies! Ha-ha! That is called a reversal of fortune, beast!
Why no speed cola? Give me 1 second here. Cause I don't want to get more than 5. I don't want to get more than 4 perks right now. Cause I ended up purposely downing myself. I had to open up Jug and all that, so I didn't want to get an extra perk. And you don't need speed cola. Well, last 2 hours, boys.
Taste your
Less than 2 hours left. Yeah, every map has a reset, yeah. Except the modern games. I did open up Jug because I had to purposely down myself to get back meal kick. And this is on round like almost like 220 almost. Yeah. They actually changed it, Razor. It's like 100-ish hours. They changed it. Maybe it used to be 61 hours. 255 this stream, dude. Yep.
get a little closer.
On this stream.
Don't be shy.
Hydra, awesome to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Pretty sure they changed the reset on this map ever since like when Chronicles first came out, and then after a little while they updated it. Yeah, even on console, it's the reset is over 100 hours. It's been updated since a long time ago. Yeah, I think it was only 61 hours or something when the game first came out, like when Chronicles first came out, and then after a few months they changed it.
Now I will give you something.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Oh, news. Never heard of that before. Oh, well, that's just the fact, you know? That's what happened, apparently. But yeah, it's definitely not 61 hours. 100%.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio. The line will be drawn here. Evil presses in on me.
What's next map? Next big map will be Zets. Gonna grind up Zets again.
Every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold. 360 degrees of putrescence. Taste your defeat up close. Now these are odds I can work with. Like wheat beneath a scythe. Dare sneak up behind me, Craven?
I don't think he knows about the reset timers on BO3. That's the thing.
Takio!
Like, his main game is not even BO3. He plays buried, right? He's a Black Ops 2 player. I don't think he even talks about reset timer in general. Right?
There will never be enough of you to sate my
Yeah, I don't think he knows about it, man. But yeah, it's the truth, man. Reset on this map is actually over 100 hours. This and Kino, they're both over 100 hours. I don't rap it, no. It's just music to my ears. I don't even listen to it. No idea what my character's even saying.
We are not your great numbers.
No BO6? No, game's dead right now, dude. I'll wait till once we get the next season. So much cardio. Fact I'm Takio too. He probably talks the most, huh? Out of everybody. Yeah, I don't really have a character preference either. I just, you know, load up the game, go for a 255. Doesn't matter who I use.
Final death is at hand. Let you get this close. Hold this.
Thank you very much, Trey. Yeah, just 2 more rounds. Less than 2 hours. We're almost there. Get this shit over with. Yeah, I'm happy that's also a sub 60-hour game now, because I actually thought I was gonna hit 60 just because like I lost my meal kick for so many rounds. So that's great. You know, that also means that we would have gotten like 255 probably at like 53, or actually maybe not 53, but probably 54-hour game. You know, I think we could have gotten 255 at 54-hour game or something. 54, 55.
Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Would I like to see a remastered BO2? If it didn't have the modern mechanics, yeah. Because like apparently we're supposed to be getting Black Ops 2 remaster for this year's COD, but if it's going to have these modern stuff like kill streaks and field upgrades and all that, I'm not gonna like it that much. Because I'm really getting sick of Black Ops 6, right? I'm sick of the armor, I'm sick of the kill streaks. I just want a more bare-bone game, dude. You know? Not casual friendly game, but a more competitive zombie game where it's actually hard to hit round 30, you know, or 50. I miss that feeling, man. You know, that feeling of hitting round 30 was so satisfying, or even 50, right? But now it's like BO6 is like, you know, no 999, then no GG, right? Like, dude, the game is just so goddamn easy now compared to how old school zombies really were, you know? Like, you guys remember back when you first played NUKE on War of War? Round 20 was fucking insane. That's the kind of game I want. Not too long of a game, and it's hard to survive. You know? Then people will be more willing to play the game because, you know, everyone's dying at round 20, right? And everyone wants to try to keep going, keep trying. That's what makes zombie fun. To survive. You know? Not play one game and get round 999, you know? It's not really the kind of game I want to see, you know? Way too easy, bro. Like, making an easy game, man, it's not the best thing, bro. Like, make a game harder, man. Make people keep wanting to try to beat it, you know? That's what I would love to see, man. Now, this will be my 6th 255 once I get it. This will be my 6th one. Should have been my 7th one, though, but... Hey, Stumpy, what's up? And, like... Another thing I don't really like about BO6 is that they made it where, like, the mystery box is, like, not that important anymore in zombies. Or actually, just modern games in general has became where mystery box ain't important, right? Because, like, you can just spawn in with whatever gun you want. I don't like that either. I don't like that. I want to spawn in with a bare bone pistol and work my way to go hit the box, you know, to get my stuff. That is zombies, man. Not, like, loading, like, you know, in, like, a war zone setup and have everything ready, you know? That's not what I like to see, man. Yeah, like, it sucks, bro. Like, zombies has kind of, like, I'd say, like, completely changed since when Cold War came out. Not saying it's in a bad way, because, like, Cold War was a decent game. It's just not how it used to be, man, you know? Decal? What about him? I thought he was here in my chat for a second. What's my best round on Zeds? 215. I didn't die on it though. My PC reset. I had a 213 flawless on as well. That should have been a game though. Yeah, I didn't really like BO4 that much. But I could see it being better than BO6 at this very state right now. because of how dead BO6 is. So I probably would say BO4 might be better right now. Spyro, thanks for the sub.
That is all you have? They haven't circled my position.
No, I'm gonna run back up Zets. I am going to. Yeah.
Now I will give you something to groan about.
Yeah, BO3 is one of the best zombie games, I'd say. For sure. But I do think that without Chronicles, this would not be the best game. Without Chronicles. If it was without Chronicles, BO1 is the best game.
Mine will be drawn here.
I think BO4 is also more challenging to high round than BO6 though, right? BO4 should be more challenging. That's another thing. Favorite Dark Ether map? Dark Ether? Does Mauer count? Is that Dark Ether map? Mauer, Shattervale, is this Dark Ether? I have Shadows 255, not Gorod, no. Not Gorod yet.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
Oh, Dark Ether is Core and BO6? Then I'd say Shattervale by far. My favorite map.
360 degrees of putrescence. Final death is at hand.
255 has not been hit on every map. 3 maps are missing it. Shang, Varrock, and Shunanuma. Those are the 3 maps that don't have a 255 yet. Not legit at least, so. If somebody wants to try to go for it and beat the world first, those spots are open.
Evil presses in on me.
The world was gonna end over my last meal? Oh, probably fucking sushi, bro. I'd probably go for the most expensive sushi in my city. Fucking order like, you know, a Michelin, you know, 20-course meal, most expensive dish, like fucking $1,000 per meal. Something crazy, bro. Right? I do it. The world's gonna end tomorrow. It's the same guy, Razor, that hit round 255 on Shang, Varrock, and Shinonuma, but, you know, he's being, you know, unfortunately, exposed as a cheater. And that basically voided all of his records, so it wouldn't matter if his Shang game is legit or not, because, you know, if he was able to cheat on one map, then it could very likely be the same for the other maps. Right? So, that's kind of what happened. You don't think you've ever had sushi before? You're missing out, bro. If you're okay with eating fish, like raw fish and all that, dude, definitely give sushi a try, man. It's like one of the best food. It's healthy too. That's the thing. It's healthy, right? Seafood's good for you, bro. Get some mercury in your body, bro.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows about it, Razor, but he's not gonna make another video to update, you know. Cause you know, I'm pretty sure you saw his like video about the montage of what the best games, what the best record is in like 2024 or something like that, right? And it probably has, I'm pretty sure it had the Varrock game as highlighted the best game, right? But now because the game is cheated, you know, it's Not the best game. But yeah, he's not gonna make an updated video just to talk about that though. Right? Too much drama. Had sushi for dinner? Nice. What's up, JP? Yeah, sushi's goated, bro. Yeah, Rock 179. Yeah, it's tough map, brother. Like, I can get 200. I know I can get 200, but 255, man. Bit of a reach, out of a reach for me right now. This map is very tough, man.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
You'll never catch me eating that? Damn. You're a seafood hater, bro.
That is all you have?
You're a seafood hater.
Try as you might. I cannot be surrounded.
How are you doing, Judge? Sorry, I just saw you. What's up, buddy? Shang 255. I'll do it at one point. No, they don't have to watch all the gameplay. They just kind of skim through it a little bit, you know. And if you're trustworthy, man, they just probably approve your game. Yeah, no one's gonna watch a 60-hour gameplay, bro. Yeah. They don't even get paid, right? They don't get paid to review your game. It's just all volunteer job. Yeah. Yeah, I love salmon, man. Salmon sashimi. I love salmon toro though, cause toro is like the belly fat. That shit's so good, bro. Salmon toro is probably the best salmon. Like the best salmon part. They're more expensive too. I also really like tuna toro, cause they're like it just like tastes higher quality, man. And like, you know, it's kind of like cheesy and oily and all that.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Nah, they don't get any money, man. Yeah. Who's gonna pay them? Right? Who's gonna pay them? That's the thing. ZWR owner ain't gonna pay them. Yeah, it's just a volunteer job.
Zombies are a disease. A cure is the cure. Evil presses in on me.
I would say maybe ZWR, the owner, maybe is generating a little bit of revenue from the website, cause like from ads and shit, maybe. But yeah, he's definitely not making that much to the point where he's gonna start paying people. That's definitely not.
360 degrees of putrescence.
Man, these rounds, bro. They do feel long. I'm just happy I only got one more round to go, though. Like, thank Lord. Just get this map off of my list. Don't crash on me on my last round, too. Don't fucking crash. Yeah, I'm just glad it's over because it's such a boring map, you know? I don't want to do this shit again. I've done it before, and, you know, I took it down on 140 before, and I've crashed as well. At like 140 as well on my second game. So, you know, I don't want to do this again. Always going back to BO3? Yeah, because goated. Goated game. Well, speedrunning Easter egg is a pretty big community though, Royce, right? It's more popular than high rounding, but I think speedrunning high rounds is like a very small community. That for sure. But Easter egg is very popular, man. What's next map? Next big map will be Zets. That's 255 again. Try that map again. Try to get a PB 240 or something.
They haven't circled my position.
Hey, perfect. Welcome back. We're not getting a new map next season. That's not confirmed yet though, right? But I think it's most likely gonna happen, yeah. Most likely. I think we're gonna get grief mode though, but it's not confirmed yet. We still gotta wait like probably like a couple more days. 4 to 5 more days till we actually get the roadmap, right? So we don't know yet. But from the sound of it, it doesn't seem like we're gonna be getting another map on season 4, which is gonna really suck ass. Very suck ass for the Easter egg communities, the high round communities, you know. We're not getting another map on season 4. I don't even like grief mode, that's the thing, bro. Like, I mean, yeah, it's better than nothing, but goddamn, bro, I'd rather have Outbreak. Right? If they added Outbreak, bro, dude, the game will be hyped. Outbreak 2.0, round 1000, here we come. Dude, could you imagine? Another round 1000 grind? That'd be so fun. I just hope they make grief mode actually fun though on this game. I don't know how they're gonna do it though, but you know, cause like, you know, like I feel like BO6 is so easy, right? Like if it's like a 4v4, how the fuck are you supposed to game over if everybody is just like on steroids, right? Like how do you win? How do you lose? Right? It's such an easy game. So I don't know how they're gonna do it, man. Yeah, dude, Zats is not an easy map, Shay. My PB is 215, but I have 213 flawless, but it's not an easy map, bro. I mean, 191 is still very fucking good, bro. Zats is not a joke map, dude. It's like 10 times harder than Ascension. Alright, so yeah, dude, 191 is great, dude. That's great. That's like, yeah, very good, actually. I think I underestimate how bad people are at zombies. But it's BO6 though, man. It's BO6, man. Like, if you had a grief mode on BO3, I would get it, bro. Like, people's gonna start dying a lot because I've seen it happen so many times when I do open lobbies on BO3. Like, when I've done like round 30 on some of the maps, like, dude, the amount of people I see go down is crazy. But like on BO6, man, you know, it's so hard to go down and game over, man. It's so hard. You got field upgrades, you got kill streaks. You know, how do you die? Like, if you're somewhat a decent player, you're gonna do just fine. Right? As long as you're decent, man. You don't even have to be good. Yeah, grief farm was, yeah. BO2 grief mode is actually very hardcore. First attempt? I've attempted this map like in the past, like over half a year ago, but after that, yes, this is the first attempt. You know, we haven't had any restarts. Like, even though I haven't played this map for like half a year, but you know, just it's not hard to remember what to do. It's not that bad of a map. No health bar on zombies? Yeah. I like that too. I also don't like it how like there's names on zombies, like, oh yeah, this is a zombie. Like, no shit, Sherlock. Alright? Or like, this is a panzer. Like, yeah. It's a panzer. Yeah, no shit. You know? I don't get why they do that, man. But yeah, I like the O system better, point system as well. Like, bullet per point rather than kills. It's just so whack, dude. Like, what made you decide that kills per points was a better idea than bullet? Like, what made you think that way, man?
60 degrees of contusion. Now these are odds I can work with.
Oh yeah, if the game crashes right now, that'd be very unfortunate. But you know, it is what it is, man. If it crashes, it crashes. I'm not gonna go crazy. Good times, yeah.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Hey, Stardust, welcome back. How long the rounds? Like 50 minutes? So 20 more minutes for this round. And then we got one more round after that. I know, Shay, it's just so sad, right?
Like a wheat beneath a scythe.
Some casual games, like World War, BO1, BO2, Stardust, and then it's also gonna depend on what we're gonna be getting on season 4. If we're getting grief mode or the new map, I'm gonna go back to BO6. You know, spend a little bit of time on that. You know, might do some open lobbies before that comes out, and then the next big grind on BO3 is gonna be Zets. Zets 255.
Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure.
Would it be faster doing the Thunder Gun by the box? I don't have ammo though. No, this is better because you have the ammo buy here. You don't want to be anywhere. You don't want to be anywhere else. Yeah, you gotta be here, bro.
Dare sneak up behind me, Craven?
So what's everybody's plan tonight? Everybody's still awake at this time. What you guys all doing tonight?
Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
Not much. Watch you. Ah, thank you very much. Thank you so much for the support. Am I out of Gobblegun that gives you ammo? No, that's infinite, but like I can't spin it back again though. I'm not gonna be able to get it back. It's like kind of far from the cycle right now. I won't be able to get it back. I already used it. I used like double L-Chem like on round 2-5. I think it was 2-5-2 or 2-5-1, I don't remember, but I had like 4 L-Chems. So yeah, it was like a new cycle. So I'm not gonna get another one back for a while. Yeah, not enough to hit round 2-5-5 at least. Going to work tomorrow? Is it your first day tomorrow? Or... Oh, you're fourth. I forgot what kind of job you got. I think you told me. But like, how are you enjoying it so far? You liking it?
Not dare share the same air as Takeo. They have encircled my position.
50-minute rounds.
I must find ammo. To the death! Back to your grave, dead pigs! 360 degrees of putrescence!
I have 5 more days till payday, and yeah, it's okay. Not looking forward to doing the line yourself. I'm at Little Caesars. Oh, like the pizza? What do you do? Like, do you cook? Do you like prep pizza?
Final death is at hand.
Or are you doing everything? Are you doing cashier, prep pizza, and all that?
I will make the last stand with the 300.
Dude, I used to love Little Caesar, bro. That shit was like fire, bro. Cause like, they had like such cheap pizza back when I was in high school, like $5 per pizza, and everyone thought it was the best deal of their life. But yeah, no. After I ended up eating like Pizza Hut, dude, Little Caesar is not a great pizza anymore. The pizza quality is not that great, unfortunate. It's cheap. I don't think it's $5 anymore though, but yeah. It's cheap pizza though. Last bug round? Oh, I'm not gonna get another bug round.
Evil presses in.
I had it at 252. 252 is my last monkey round, I think. 252 or 251. Yeah, nah, not getting one more.
Sit. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, it just tastes like shit, exactly, right? Yeah, it tastes like fucking shit right now. I still like the crazy bread. I'll tell you that. Like, Little Caesar has crazy bread. That's still pretty decent. But yeah, it's also not cheap. You know? Holy Rivo! What is up? Oh, I will, don't worry. Stardust, next week I will ship it out on a Tuesday. Alright, I will give you the tracking, don't worry. Yeah, Tuesday. I've just been kind of busy. Oh, no problem, no problem.
Try as you might.
Yeah, I gotta ship yours out and like, you know, a couple other people's. Yeah, the crazy bread is good though. Very good.
More, bring me more.
I just think it's stupid that like they charge you for sauce.
Something to grow.
Like if you were to go to Little Caesar and you order the pizza and you want an extra sauce, like, or you wanted like a little sauce for the little crazy bread, they would charge you extra, like $2 or some shit.
Envy is our disease. Takeo is the cure.
You know what's very funny, guys? So like, I know in Western restaurants like IHOP or Denny's, right? If you were to go there to eat breakfast, or like, you know, if you order a toast and you wanted extra jam, or you wanted a jam, they're not gonna charge you, right? But like in Chinese cafes, it's totally the opposite. So one time I went to like this Chinese cafe with my friend. It was for dinner, and then we ordered some toast. Oh, wait, well, he did. And then they didn't give him any jam, right? It was just butter. And then he wanted to get some like strawberry jam. And then the server was like, yeah, no problem, just $1.50. And then he was like, what? $1.50? That's like more than the toast. And he was like, yeah, whatever, fuck it, dude. It's just hilarious. But yeah, like any like Western restaurant, like IHOP or Denny's, bro, they don't care, bro. Take as much as you want, right? Take as much as you want. And that's one thing I really don't like about Chinese restaurant nowadays, is that wherever you go, at least in my city, if you wanted a to-go bag, a to-go cup, they will charge you 50 cents or 25 cents for a bag or a cup or even utensils. It's dumb, bro. Like, you know, you go to White Spot, you go to Earl's, Cactus Club, they ain't gonna charge you that for like, you know, fucking bags and shit, bro. You know? It's always the Chinese places, bro. And then they're always like cash only, you know? Cause you know, they're trying to avoid tax and shit, bro. You know? All these places, bro. Cash only. Like, cash my ass, bro. Fucking annoying, dude. Or like, if you know, if you really want to pay credit card, they'll charge you like a 3% fee, you know, or like a 1% fee, because they don't want to pay the transaction fee. It's so stupid, bro. Like, I don't even get how that's even legal. Like, how the fuck do you run a business and only have cash only? Like, isn't that tax evasion? The fuck?
Takio is all that is man.
Really? Oh, for Western places, I guess, as well. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, restaurants, right? Like, I don't think restaurants really charges you for bags and shit. Not that I know of. Yeah, a grocery store, yeah. Because their bag is a little bit different. Like, you know, like Safeway, Save on Food, Price Smart, if you guys have that, or TNT. It's a little bit different, because, like, they actually have to, like, it's, like, good quality, like, you know, bags and shit. But, like, if you're eating at a restaurant, bro, I don't remember me going to a Western restaurant and they charging me for to-go bags. I don't remember. How long am I streaming today? I have one more, or, well, we're going for all the way to 255, right? So, one more hour. Yeah. Walmart? Oh, well, I don't go to Walmart. Do they charge? Walmart charges? I don't think their bag is shit though. It's like cotton. It's like blue, right? I don't think it's shit, but like, damn. Yeah, I don't go to Walmart, bro. I go to Costco. And Costco, I don't buy bags. I don't buy bags at Costco. I just, like, you know, take the whole fucking cart, bring it to my trunk. I don't even buy bags, you know? Yeah, Costco is the way I go. Or maybe Superstore, but Superstore, I don't really buy bags. I think they do charge, but, you know, that's grocery stores, right? You know, again. But, like, restaurant-wise, I don't remember me being charged. Yeah, for blue bags, yeah, that shit's crazy, bro. They're milking us.
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio. That is all you have?
Costco is the GOAT, yeah. I don't know about you guys, but Walmart is like hella dead in Canada. It's so dead, bro. Like, it's probably more popular in the States, but it's so dead here. And like, same as Toys R Us. Like, dude, all the Toys R Us in my city, except one, I think. I think there's only one more, or maybe that's gone too, but I think every Toys R Us across Canada, I think, has been closed down. I think every single one of them has been bankrupt. And it's true, because like every time I go to Toys R Us, there's literally nobody in the store. Like, it's a dead ass store, bro. You know? Everybody wants to shop online. Everybody rather go to Walmart, Costco to get the better deals, right? Like, Toys R Us is expensive too, man. You know, they don't really give good deals either, you know? Yeah, you guys don't have Toys R Us in the States. Yeah, that's crazy. That's like my childhood, you know, place that I want to go. I always go there when I was a kid, like, you know, Bionic codes and shit, bro. Oh my god, dude. That's where I bought all of my, you know, Gucci toys. You know, Tamagotchi, you know. All the great toys, man. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh as well, for sure, man. Yeah, not anymore. They all, you know, all closed down in Canada, I think. Bankrupt. Yeah, it was great back in the day, but hey, everyone is so used to ordering online, like Amazon and shit, right? Why would anybody want to go to Toys R Us to pay more, right? Makes no sense, right? Like, Toys R Us, bro, they have like stupid shit now, dude. Like, all they have is like board games, you know, like baby carts, like Legos. Like, if I'm gonna buy a Lego set, bro, why would I buy it from Toys R Us, bro? Right? Why don't I just go to a Lego store, right? Get better deals and shit, right? Like baby carts, I don't know, right? Like from Toys R Us, it's not very great quality ones either. Toys in general fell off. Yeah, definitely, bro. I would say it's lucky for us to be in this timeline. Like, you know, if you're born as a millennial, I think it's like, a W, because we experience what the best toys in the hobbies were, right? Like, you know, we experienced it, man.
Takio is all that is man.
Proud to be a millennial. Oh, you were born in 1999?
Dare sneak up behind me.
Yeah, that's not too bad. You know, you probably still experience like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Bionicles, Beyblades, you know, all the good shit, bro. Right? All the good shit. Yeah, we are all older now, but like, dude, there's not even any great toys now, bro. Like, I go to a toy store, bro, I just like, dude, this is just lame, bro. I go to the dollar store, I don't even see any stuff that I would like if I was still a kid, bro. Right? Like, the toys did fell off though, you know. And then like, Lego was one of my favorite toys as a kid, but nowadays, dude, it's like if you want to buy a Lego set, dude, expect a couple $100s, man. It's so expensive now for like Lego, right? It used to be not that bad, man. And they used to have a lot better sets.
They have encircled my position.
Yeah, going through a toy ISO, I'm always thinking this shit's ass. Exactly, right? Like, dude, we used to have Beyblades, bro. Battle Beat-em-ons. Right? Like, all the good stuff, man.
The last stand of the 300.
I don't know what else there was, but like Bionicle is another very good thing, right? Like, fucking Bionicles is goated, dude.
Ooh, the death. 360 degrees of putrescence.
Let it rip! Tech decks? I'm not too sure what that is. Dude, everything is less creative now back. Well, not just toys, bro, but like games in general. Like video games. Dude, everything. Movies. Oh my god, bro. Nothing is better than the OG ones, bro. Nothing, man.
Haste your defeat up cross.
I don't even like Hot Wheels. Marcus? Thanks for sub. You can't get out of this chat? How come? You addicted? Addicted to our topics today? Hey, thank you very much, Marcus. It's an honor to meet you.
Like wheat beneath a scythe.
Did you know, I don't know if you guys heard about this, but recently in Japan, somebody created a Tamagotchi vape where you have to vape to keep the Tamagotchi alive. Like, what the fuck kind of invention is that, bro? Are you trying to, like, influence people to smoke? Like, dude. And I know people is gonna buy that. People are going to buy that for sure. Because they don't care, but, like, you see, like, Mac was gonna buy it. Like, you know, there you go. We have a buyer right here. Bro, like, dude, that shit's not good, bro. Like, you're gonna be huff and puffing that shit all the day. Like, if you don't smoke a day, he's dead. Like, goddamn, bro. Like, you gotta smoke every day to keep that Tamagotchi alive, dude. It's gonna be popular, I know, but it's just not gonna be good for people, man. Alright? That's not gonna be good, man. I don't vape. I've never smoked a cigarette in my life. Never. Yeah. I'm against smoking. You know, my grandpa's a smoker, my dad's a smoker, and I've always tried to be like, stop smoking. You know? I always tell them, if you want to see your grandson, if you want to see your son 10 years longer, then stop fucking smoking. I always tell them that, man. And my dad doesn't smoke. He only vapes now. My grandpa stopped smoking, but then he also had cancer, right? So He had to quit, but yeah, he knew I didn't like it to see him smoke, man. He, you know, he knows. He knows. Yeah, I don't know how hard it is to quit smoking because I've never smoked a cigarette and I just don't see myself. I don't feel like I'd ever get addicted to smoking because I actually don't like the smell of it. So like, I don't know how I could get addicted to it, but like, yeah, I wouldn't try either, you know. But yeah, why is a zombie just chilling there? What the hell? You see that shit? Why is that chilling? Why is the zombie just chilling there? Didn't save? What didn't save? What happened? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Alexander, bro. I am very sorry to hear that, brother, man, dude. Cancer, you know, like there's so many sorts of cancers, bro. Like, you know, it's just kind of like wild that it even exists in our world, man. Like, you know, so many sorts of cancer, man. That's how my grandpa passed away too, lung cancer. It's not like a super serious cancer because there's like obviously worse forms, but like, you know, they get you, man. Your mom has 2 types shits right now. Shit's crazy. 2 types right now. Does he have breast cancer? Is one of them? I'm guessing. Because breast cancer is like pretty common for ladies. Yeah, it's like 50-minute rounds. Oh, dude, 20? That's crazy, dude. You guys remember Technoblade? I think he had cancer. He passed away. Yeah, it's very saddening, man. Very saddening.
Every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold.
I kind of just wish that like people didn't die from like old age or like disease, and I wish that the only way that people can actually die is like somebody actually try to kill you, you know? Like, I just wish that there was ways to make our body parts like not age and like kind of go back and all that, so that we can live on forever, you know? I feel like that would just make the world so much of a better place, or more happy for everyone to live in, you know? You know? Yeah, the Minecraft we play Tribe, yeah. I didn't watch Minecraft movie, by the way, because I'm not really a fan of Minecraft, so I didn't watch the movie. Okay, guys, this is the last round. Okay, 1 second. This is gonna be the last final round. Appreciate the 134 likes as well, guys. Right, last final rounds. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna hit the Gobblegum. Actually, I can hit it one time. I don't think I'm gonna get outchem anyways. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get it. It's fine. Okay, last 50-minute, boys. Last 50-minute. Yeah, overpopulation might be a problem, but better than fucking people dying, right? I'd rather the world be overpopulated than people actually dying, man. I mean, they could also make a rule where you're only limited to have 1 child per family, right? And then that child can only have one kid as well, right? You know, they could set rules for that. Yeah, I don't want to crash on 254 again, Frost, bro. I don't want to run this shit back up again, dude. Ain't no way.
They haven't circled my position. That's it.
Yeah, 1 hour left. 50 minutes, technically.
ancestors powers me. Oh, I don't like that. Lest ye be destroyed.
I might get a death machine here, maybe.
Each demon killed brings more honor to the Empire.
Jesus.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor. Taste your defeat up close. Final death is at hand. Zombies are a disease. TheAetherOne is the cure. The answer blows in the wind. Oh, that's not right. Like wheat beneath a scythe. That is all you have?
I'm gonna make it where I only have 4 bullets here, because like it's the last round anyway, so don't really gotta worry too much about ammo. Keep like 4 bullets. Okay.
What once was.
Nice.
How did I get here?
One more, Jay. Yes. They do get stuck sometimes, yeah, Frost. Yeah, you just have to shoot it down the floor, kind of where I was shooting at, to get through the window. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that part. I was here. Let's go.
Never be enough of you to take my honor.
Nah, my window did not get fixed. That shit's still there, bro. Why is the window bugged? You know? Why no meal kick? Why is the window bugged? I remember all of those questions that being asked during Mauer grind. You know, how do you kill the abomination? How do you deal with the Panzer? You know? All the questions, bro. No, not flawless. I downed myself on purpose. Yeah, not flawless. Just went down. No, another The Rising Dragon repeat? Hopefully not, man. That would fucking suck ass. Hopefully not. Yeah, why does Zest freeze? Well, now you know. Now you finally have an answer now. Dude, I miss the Margwas, bro. Like the Megadons and the Margwas. I hope they bring it back on BO6, man. You know, I miss them. Oh, you're gonna have to find out on that one, Backwell. You're the expert, man. I'm still the rookie. I'm still learning the map. Yo, Waffler coming in with a newborn. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. By the way, are you the Waffler on Express channel? Is that you, Waffler, or are you a different one? I'm trying to remember. Is this the same Waffler? Dude, what happened to Experts, bro? He was back streaming, you know. He told me he was gonna be back for good. And then after Citadel, he disappeared like a fucking ghost. What happened? And then ever since that, he has not streamed Tomb, he has not streamed Shatterveil. What happened, dude? Get a war record on BO1? It's not as easy as it seems, man. BO1 records are incredibly hard to get, dude. I can get like maybe like top 5, but like war record is very tough, man. Very, very tough. And more likely I'd have to be on PC. Like I would have to play on mouse and keyboard if I really wanted to have a chance. But I'm not good at mouse and keyboard. That's the thing. I suck ass on mouse and keyboard. Oh, LA fires happened? He disappeared? Wait, is he from LA? Wait, I hope his home didn't get burned down. Is he from LA? I thought it's from New York. I don't know if Zomba plays on controller. I have no idea, actually. But I still think, like, you know, if you're a mouse and keyboard player, you have the advantage, in my opinion, right? In terms of like speed-wise and all that. Like, if you really want to get a BO1 record, bro, you have to play really fast, right? So how the fuck do you supposed to beat somebody like? How do you beat Slayer, you know? Or like Fear It when they're like literally like the goat, you know? And they're so fast on PC, right? Like they can do strafe runs, you know, strafe jumps so well on PC, man. Like, you know, how do you beat them? The only controller player that I know that plays on like old school games is Krups and Mystic. That's it, from what I know. They don't play on mouse and keyboard. But almost every other player, man, is like literally on mouse and keyboard. Oh, does he mix keyboard? I didn't even know that. He doesn't even play anymore though. He doesn't play zombies anymore though. It's sad, man. He was one of the main high round streamers that I watch. But who knows if he'll be back ever. He's moved on. He's moved on in life. But I don't know if he's in LA. I see. Just saying that event happened. His stream stopped after. Oh, that's scary though. Yeah, there's one more confirmed, Wesley, but I'm really hoping that there's 2 more maps. But we don't know right now. I hope there's 2 more maps though. One more map would suck ass though. Sorry, bro. What's up, buddy, man? How are you doing, man? Okay, well, as long as he said he's fine. Maybe he's just too busy with personal life again or something, And I know he works and all that, right? He works full time. I know he's busy. Oh, I'm doing great. Sorry, yeah, dude. We're on the last round, so we're just cooking, man. Get it done with. Get Ascension ticked off the list. So, awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if we're only getting one more map, it just seems like such a drop-off for BO6, right? It wouldn't really make any sense, right? We still got 5 more months for Black Ops 7. 5 or 6 months, depending if it's October or November.
More ammo.
You know, it just wouldn't make any sense. Exactly. Like, I think there should be 2 more maps, man. I think so. How many maps do you have 255 out now? This will be the 6th one, once I get it done. This will be the 6th one. About 40 more minutes for the round, though. Your PC can't handle it? That's nutty. You gotta need to get an upgrade.
That's it. Get a little closer.
Yeah, I've done Moon. Moon was my second one. Second 255. Ganon and Jumpy was able to support me on that map. I would say yes, Harry, but I didn't think the save and quit feature was ever even possible. So this feature really shocked me. I really didn't think we would ever get that, man. I just hope that the future games, you know, going forward on BO6, every single zombie game will have a save and quit feature now, is what I'm hoping. Right? Because it really helps with the high round, right? Like, you know, I don't want a game to crash and then just lose everything. Even though, you know, BO6 save and quit is not really that stable, but it's still better than nothing, right? Still like, you know, like a bit of an insurance on there, so. But, you know, I feel like it can be improved, you know? Like, maybe, like, one save and quit every map. You know, every different map. Not just, like, one save and quit, you know, for all maps. Just kind of seem a little bit limited, in my opinion, you know? Oh, dude, remaster War would be insane. I'd fucking love to see that, dude. That'd be insane. If older games had save and quit, I actually try for much higher rounds. Oh yeah, for sure, man. A lot of the people's game, dude, like, you know, they lose their game due to, like, BS crashes. Like, just like how I lost my Horizon Track game, right? Like, I crashed on 254, shit like that, dude. Like, you know, it's just annoying, man. Like, there would be so many more 255s, you know? If COD community wants back, they should start streaming or remastering old games. Oh yeah, yeah, and you know, if they were to remaster it, they need to make it good though. They gotta drop Chronicles 2, man. It's really not hard for them to make zombies really hyped up again, dude. Like, there's so many good ideas, right? Standalone zombie game, you know, remaster War of War, remaster BO2, you know, Chronicles 2. You know, there's all sorts of stuff they could add in to make the game so much more hype, man. Right?
Zombies are a disease. TheAetherOne is the cure.
No, I don't really play custom maps, unfortunate, man. I would never do a war record on a custom map.
360 degrees.
Yeah, I just don't have any interest. No interest on that.
All you have?
Is this a wonder weapon? Thunder gun is the wonder weapon. I have it though. I'm just not using it.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. Taste your defeat up close.
About 30 more minutes for this round. Still kind of a bit of a time. Mini squid gun? Oh, that'd be sick.
I haven't circled my position. Now these are hard I can work with. Final test is at hand.
Am I doing a specific challenge at 255? Not for this game, no. Yeah. Typically on BO6, I would always do the round cap Easter egg, but I'm not really that big of an Easter egg player on BO3, and there's not really a boss fight on Ascension, and you can't even do the Easter egg solo, so yeah, there's no reason for me to do it. Yeah, I don't really have any interest to do the Easter egg at round cap, you know. Not for this game at least. Oh right, Easter egg song. Yeah, I could do that. I actually kind of want to play the song right now while I do this round, but I would have to go find the stones. I know where they are though, but man, yeah, I don't mind playing the song to be honest with you. Yeah, it's 3 teddy bears. There's one upstairs. I can go activate that when I go buy ammo. And then there's one at Stam area, teleportation. And then the other one is at Speed Cola, alright? So, I guess I could go do it. I just don't really want my game to crash though, like randomly. But I don't think it will though. I don't think it will crash. I hope not. That would suck ass. Like if I turn the Easter eggs on and then it crashes, that would suck ass.
Remember my name, Hakio!
Ascension is actually one of my top favorite songs, actually. You know?
Dare sneak up behind me, Kraven?
Yeah, 254. Yeah, that would suck though. Risky, yeah, but I think it should be fine. Like, I'm not teleporting or anything. It should be fine though. Last round, don't risk it. I could play the song after I finish the round, maybe. You know, but then it's not that intense though. That's what I'm saying. Like, it shouldn't crash, right, Vaco? It shouldn't. Because I'm not teleporting, right? If I'm teleporting, then maybe, but I don't think it should crash though. Am I gonna submit this round? Yeah, I'll submit this round.
That is all you have?
Yeah, I'll play the song for you guys. I'll play it. I think it should be fine. I did wanted to wait till when the round is almost over before I play it though. You know, like the song is probably like what, like 4 minutes? Like I would rather wait till like I'm at 45 minutes. And then I'll go play the song. Cause that way, like, you know, you'll hear it at the very end maybe. Yo, Lo, what's up, buddy? No, BO3 is way more difficult than BO6. Way more difficult. Not comparable. I think I got it there. I'm not too sure if I got it. Oh, it's actually 6 minutes? Gotcha, okay. Well, 45 minutes should still do the work, you know?
Line will be drawn here.
Yeah, because round's probably like 52 minutes.
Try as you like. I cannot be surrounded.
Am I one hit for them? No, not one hit, no. I would die instantly though. If I get cornered, I'm dead instant. Not one hit though. Yeah, no worries, Becco. You have a good night, buddy. Thank you so much, dude.
Evil presses in on me.
I'm trying to rush across. We're almost there, man.
Do not dare share the same
Like
air as Tokyo.
25 minute, right? Like we're almost there. Hey, appreciate that waffler. Yeah, we're almost there though. Everybody wants to see, you know, everybody always loves to see the last round transition.
Dare sneak up behind me, Craven.
You're just running around on like BO6 cornering? Yeah, yeah. And that's why I always appreciate playing these older games much more, because like this is actually zombies, right? You're actually training. You're not just camping and like doing like brain dead strats, you know? If literally new players can go onto BO6 and be able to go for high rounds instantly, then that's how you know how easy that game is, you know? Because if they were to try this out on BO3, they wouldn't be able to last, you know? It's so much more different, you know? Like, you don't have to have any high round experience, and you can go on BO6 and you can do 999s. You know, if you know what you're doing, you know, if you're decent, you know, you'll be able to get it.
Let you get this close for this.
I actually prefer Gershas, bro. Casimirs, they don't suck up all the zombies. They only suck up the close buys. The good thing about Casimirs is that you can throw them out fast, but you can only get 2 though. Like, you only hold 2, rather than Gershas, you can hold 3. So yeah, I prefer Gershas. Yeah, I hope they see in return somehow. Yeah. Yeah, they're cool, man. I think Gershas are like probably my favorite special grenades in like zombies ever. It's probably that. I think on BO4 there was like Samantha box. I think that was also pretty cool. I don't remember what it was doing though, but that one was pretty good, I think. I know G strikes are also amazing, you know, but the only issues with that is it doesn't actually like instant kill the zombies, you know. And then there was also the Arnies, little Arnies. Those were great, you know. You can upgrade them as well, get the purple version. And then I think there was also one on BO4, right? On 9, like those voodoo dolls or whatever, those weird ass dolls, you know. But yeah, I think Gershas are the best though, right? Yeah, you can also teleport into Gersh. Same as the Casimir though. Pegasus Strike, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that one is also very good. Pegasus Strike. Yeah, the Humnunculus. There we go. Humnunculus. Those things are funny though. Like when you throw them and you look at them, those things are hilarious, bro. Humnunculus. Yeah, I love little Arnie's too, man. They're not as great as Gersh's though. Like Gersh's is way too good. Yo, Addicted, good morning. Probably Arnie's, bro. Monkey bombs don't even kill, man. Yeah, probably Gersh's. Probably Arnie's, yeah. I think Arnie's maybe last longer. You know what's crazy is that like monkey bombs used to be so good on like the older games, but like they became so useless on like Cold War and like BO6, bro. Dude, like when you have Casimir, bro, like monkey bombs are actually just like so useless. The only good map with monkey bombs is Tomb because you know the mimics are retarded. And they defuse your Casimirs. That's the only map that's good, but like, other than that, there's like no reason to use them. Yeah, they're very iconic, yeah.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
The electric mimic as a boss enemy. I find them to be pretty annoying actually. Like the fact that they can also defuse like basically anything, and on top of that they spawn like in the same spot on every single round. It drives me nuts. You know, like you know how when you play Tomb, like you know at the end of every single round there's always that mimic, you know, at the same spot. You know, it's so annoying, dude. Right, and then like you know if they paralyze you, you know you can't activate your field upgrade for a little while. So yeah, no, they do a lot of shit, bro. They're annoying, dude. I don't want to see them come back ever again, man. You know, like I hope they don't bring that back on like Janus Tower or some shit. That'd be awful, man. Hug Janus? I have no idea who that is. Is this some like P star that we're talking about, dude? Like, who the fuck is that, dude? Yeah, I don't know what that is. The new map? I don't know about that. So it sound like huge anus? Well, I definitely did not say it right, so I guess I didn't really fall for it, I guess. You guys are dirty-minded. You don't know either? Yeah, but I didn't fall for it though, because I didn't say it. Like, I didn't actually say it right.
There will never be enough of you to save my honor.
You wish they added more Outbreak? Well, the thing was, like, I do think they had enough Outbreak maps on Cold War. Like, there was a lot, right? There was like 8 or something. I think there was enough, but like, I kind of wish that, you know, they bring back Outbreak, like Outbreak 2.0 or something, you know? I really wish that BO6 had it, honestly. Like, I would have thought we would get Outbreak 2.0 on BO6, right? Maybe BO7, you know, I guess. Maybe BO7 will get it, man. Modern Warfare 3 didn't have Outbreak though. Like, that wasn't really like Outbreak. If they added Outbreak on Modern Warfare 3 Zombie, it would actually be pretty goated too. Like, it really would be goated. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I didn't like about it too. Like, the fact that we played one big ass map for a full year, that's some crazy shit, bro. Like, how did we not get bored of it, right? I remember when I first played Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, I'm like, dude, this is such a big map. Like, how are you supposed to remember this shit, right? But then after you play it so much, it's like, bro, I remember this whole map from the back of my brain, bro. Play that shit so much. Everybody just goes into the middle of the map, tombstone glitch, you know. Every single player. Outbreak of Modern Warfare 3? Outbreak for sure, man. More challenging. Has rounds. Modern Warfare 3 didn't have that. Ten more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna go activate the Easter eggs on. 10 more minutes. Yeah, I didn't like the timer either, man. Have you tried any records in Modern Warfare 3? There wasn't any records though. Like, there's no records to be done on Modern Warfare 3. If you're talking about world record speedrun pace, no, but we're just going for a 255 round cap record, so we're not going on. We're not going for the speedrun pace. Speedrun, it takes the time to crash the game. Jesus. I don't really crash on Modern Warfare 3 though. That was only like a PC thing. I don't even crash. Monkey bomb is one of the greatest wonder weapons of all time. What, monkey bombs? You jamming out to Spotify right now? I'll pause my music when you start the song. No worries. No worries. The speedrun world record with the drill charge for Citadel before he got patched. didn't really like watch the speed run, but I know that it was like really overpowered. Yeah, I didn't use it though. Like by the time it got patched, like I was still on round 999. I didn't do the boss fight yet, so I had to beat it with an AR. But I've seen it, yeah.
Don't be too anxious to cross sword with Takio. I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
How long do you think till the end of the round?
Try as you might, I cannot be
Probably like 15 minutes at most.
Remember my name, Takio. Zombies are a disease. Takio is the cure. More ammo. Or new weapon. Decision. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
You don't get more power ups to be killed with AATs. You only get 4 drops around, so you don't get more power ups.
More bullets, damn it.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that bear I already activated. Pretty sure. My points are very low. Yeah, I mean that's because I kept double hitting the Gobblegum, right? So yeah, I'm kind of broke, but it's fine. I don't need points right now.
Takio is all that is man. Line will be drawn here. Who the death?
You see, like, at least this game, bro, like, you know, you can't go crazy with the Gobblegum spins. But on BO6 now, you know, with the new update, you can spin as much times as you want per round without having to worry about points. I think it's just such a stupid idea that it did that, man. Why ruin the whole purpose of Gobblegum? Why make it where you can spin it for infinite times per round with no cooldowns? It makes no sense, man. Like, ruin the whole purpose of Gobblegums, man. Now they just made the game even more easier by doing that.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like
Don't you guys agree with me on that, kind of? Like, at least this game is just like, you know, you gotta spin wisely. You have to keep track of your psychos, you know? Yeah, like, you know, they made it... I think they initially announced that it was gonna be a 10-second cooldown. But, like, when you actually play the game, it's actually 5 seconds. But, like, if it's 5 seconds, right? You might as well, like, make it no cooldowns. Like, just make it 0, right? Well, why would I gotta wait 5 seconds, dude? Make it 0 then. Yeah, now you're gonna have to buy more Gobblegums, too. And Gobblegums are not cheap on BO6, too. Right? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Every single update, man, they make the game easier. And every single update, there's a new bug.
evil precision of me.
Treyarch being Treyarch. Like, how do you get more bugs in the game with a new update, bro? A new update is supposed to fix the game, bro. But every update, new bug.
Line will be drawn here.
Yeah, BO6 maps with BO3 engine would go crazy. Yeah,
Sneak up
I agree. That would actually be like low-key fun, bro.
taste your defeat up close.
Hey, $11 pack of cigarette? Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
360 degrees of putrescence.
Like, I don't know how much Gobblegums were on BO3 if you wanted to buy them and shit, but it was probably a lot cheaper because back then inflation probably wasn't that bad, right? So it's probably a lot cheaper.
you might. I cannot be surrounded. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, you don't even need Gobblegums on BO6. It's not even that, like, it's not even that essential. Unless if you're trying to speedrun.
More, bring me more. There will never be enough of you to sate my honor. Not dare share the same air as Tokyo.
We're about to turn on the Easter eggs on here pretty soon, guys, right? We got about like another minute. Because the round should be over in about maybe like 8 minutes, I say. So we're getting close. I'll probably do it to 47 maybe. Maybe I'll activate at 47 maybe. We'll do a little bit more. Do like 3 more minutes maybe. Get it closer. Jordan, Evan, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, Lo. Thank you so much, man. You have a great night, buddy, alright? Can't wait for the Easter egg boss fight. Who's the boss fight? The Rocket? This will be my first 255 on Ascension, yeah. Nah, I don't have it on all maps, Trex. I wish I did, man. This would be my 6255, but I don't have it on this map yet. Big monkey, the mama back. What maps you got left? GK, Zets, Giant. And I gotta rerun the Rising Drag again. Those 4 maps, that'll be 10. After that, Shang, Barak, then we're good. Then we're Gucci. Hell yeah. But this will be my first 255 on PC though. This will be my first one. Yeah, we're almost there, Jaden. Just hang on. We're almost there. Creeping closer, Billy. You know it. What map next? Next big map will be Zet's regrind again. That'll be the next big one. No, it's live, Jordan. It's live. It just means I've been streaming 6 hours ago, but this has not been one single stream, by the way. We've been streaming this game for like 3 weeks, so yeah, it's live. Nah, bro, it's pre-recorded, Jordan. I knew you were gonna be here, so, you know. It's pre-recorded. Almost there. Okay, I think I should go probably activate the song now, boys. Let me just wait for my turn to stop killing so I can get the fuck out of here. Without having to worry about respawners. Okay, so let's go activate it. I don't want to like despawn them though. Oh my god, the fuck? I don't want to like despawn them. Or actually, no, fuck, they're already despawning, bro. Might as well if I can kill them. Might as well, fuck. Where is the shit at again, dude? Okay, that's done.
They have encircled my position.
Not really trying to kill them right now.
I'll give you something to groan about.
Okay.
The weapon requires sustenance.
Imagine I just died right there somehow. Like, I just fucking died through that fire trap. No, I will rerun there, yeah, I will. Because, like, 254 is not 255, right? So, gotta rerun it back up. Even though it fucking sucks ass. We might have to Gersh it out of this one here, maybe. You know? I might just Gersh this one, just to be safe. Fuck it.
Focus keeps the stomach from becoming inside.
Okay, boys. Oh my god. Let me out. I hope it'll be loud, boys. Wait, let me make it louder for you guys. Let me make it louder for you guys. I hope you guys hear it though.
Confucius say, get more bullets, damn it!
One of my favorite Easter egg songs.
These are a disease. TheAetherOne is the cure.
Little low? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to blast it, you know? Since I'm playing this song from the game itself, and like not like on the side, so I don't want to blast it. Yeah, give you a mental buff? Hell yeah.
The weapon requires sustenance. Every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold.
No, this one's not copyrighted.
Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
Any songs by Kevin Sherwood is usually fine.
Like wheat beneath a scythe.
That wire is very broken, yeah.
Reversal of fortune, beast. Not dare share the same air as Takio.
Feel the empower in myself.
Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Dare sneak up behind me, Kraven?
Welcome back, King, dude.
Ooh, the death! Oh, taste your defeat up close.
Yo, Laz, just in time, dude.
Don't be too anxious to put forth the Takio.
Just in time. Yeah, we're almost near the end of the round here. You're inside my head. Just inside of my head. I think about you every day.
I fear not your great numbers.
Dude, such a good song, dude.
Final test is at hand.
No cap, guys, but like the old school songs were one of the best Easter egg songs. No cap. But BO6 actually had some pretty great songs though. Like, you know, one of my favorite is probably Citadel. That Easter egg song is so good, man. We're almost there, boys. Can we finish off the round before the song ends? That's a real question. What do you guys think is gonna end first, the song or the round? When's round over? Dude, we're so close. Like, round's gotta be over soon. I most likely do not need to buy another turn ammo anymore. Ooh, that zombie tried to juke me there.
Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. Remember my name. Takio!
Gotta be close.
360 degrees of Kutusan. Not dare share the same air as Takio. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Is that it?
Don't be too anxious to put forward
Wait.
Takio.
I can't even tell. I don't think that's it yet. We're so close.
Evil presses in on me.
They're all inside my head. We're so goddamn so close.
Behind me, Craven.
Aw, the song ended
Now
first.
I will give you something to groan about.
I think the song ended, rip. We're so close though, guys. Like, dude, we're like a minute away, dude.
Zombies are a disease. Takio with the
Oh, is that it? Oh, chat, it was like 10 seconds. W in the chat. Let's fucking go, boys. Oh yeah, there we go. Kaboom. Let's call the landers in, boys. Let's inspect the... Wait, can we inspect the gun? Can I inspect this gun? Wait, I can't inspect the gun? I could have sworn I couldn't inspect the thunder gun, though. I could have sworn. Why can't I inspect the gun? The frick? Is it because I'm out of ammo? Why can't I inspect the thunder gun? I could have sworn I could do it before. Interesting. GG's, boys. Let's take the lantern out. Off we go. Goodbye. See ya later. Let's go. Kaboom. Look at the moon, boys. Let's go. GG's, boys. One down. Unfortunate. Lost on meal kick, you know. Ended up playing 40 plus rounds. Couldn't get it back. And, you know, we had to down ourselves on purpose, unfortunate. Otherwise, would have been a very clean game. But that is it. I don't know why I can't inspect the gun, boys. Like, I should be able to inspect it, though. I don't know why I can't inspect the thunder gun. But yeah. That is it, boys. GG's, boys. Oh, we got another map off the list. Thank Lord. Dude, it's been a 3-week game. Thank Lord. GG's, boys. Thank you guys all so much for all being here as well. Yes, you guys all have a good night, by the way. For those that, you know, stay till the end, I know you guys are all dying to go to bed. So thanks so much for, you know, just hanging on there with me. Thank you so much. That is it, boys. Dude, oh my god. That's another 255 on the list. Just very happy with that. You're on round 111 right now? What are you playing? What map? Oh, dude, Optic, dude. Beautiful timing, man. It's 4 in the morning right now. You should go to bed, Wesley. I appreciate you guys all being here, guys. I don't know. I mean, that's pretty much it. You know, what we have on plan right now is, I guess, you know, we're gonna do some casual streams tomorrow. You know, just something chill. You know, on like the older games maybe, and then depending what we're gonna be getting on season 4. You know, we'll go back to BO6 probably, and we'll probably do some open lobbies as well, you know, because I am kind of excited for grief mode, not gonna lie. I don't know what it'll be like, you know, I'm curious, so willing to give that a try, because if it's something kind of competitive, like 4v4 kind of a thing, I'd be down for that, you know, so. Call of the Dead next, you crazy, bro. You'd be crazy. 255 is not even possible on that unless you're playing on a custom game, a custom map one. All right, guys. I don't know what much to say. I think that's pretty much it, guys. I obviously appreciate you guys all being here as well. I know Ascension is a bit of a more boring map, but we got it off the list, so we don't have to do it again. Next map will be Zet's Regrind because I still only have a 215 PB on it, but I really want to get a 255 on that map. That one is like gonna be hyped for me. Even it'll be super important. I really want to get it done on that map. All right, guys. So I think that's it. I'm gonna get some rest, guys. Like 2 a.m. for me. I should be streaming tomorrow, but it'll be something more chill. All right, so you guys might see some more old school zombie gameplay. All right, but aside from that, thanks again, every one of you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the grind. All right, Rival, have a good night. Green as well. Master Sheep, Jugglers OZ. Thanks again so much for the membership. Waffler as well. Thanks so much for the membership as well. Perfect. You take care. Last Trex. All right, JJ as well. I'm glad you guys are all here. And I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, much love. Simon signing out. Later. Peace.